amateur radio service. And we are located, as always, right here on this frequency of 7255 kHz. My name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and the call sign here is K1KUZ. That is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. And I'm located here in Limestone Cove in eastern Tennessee. ECARS number here is 19995. And I'll be the next control station for the first dollar of ECARS. ECARS is a service net open to all amateurs. A membership is not required here on ECARS. That are properly licensed with a general class or higher license are welcome and encouraged to check in. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you are one of them, and when I'm calling up a list there, let me know. We'll put you on top of any list that I have developed here. ECARS is a directed net, and all transmissions will go through the net control station. And when you're checking into ECARS, just please give your call sign slowly and phonetically. I'll develop a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. And if you are new to ECARS, or you might be just tuning us in for the first time, and you have an interest in our net, take a look at us on the web. We can be located at www.ecars7255.com. Again, our website is www.echo-charlie-alpha-romeo-sierra-7255.com. At this time, I'll ask if there's any stations out there that would like to check in here on short time or with a schedule to keep. Any stations got short time or you have a schedule to keep, call now. Nothing heard. This first call will be for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am K1KUZ, and we are looking for mobile, portable, or QRP check-in. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Okay, nothing is heard. We will start a general call-up list. Again, this will be for anywhere. Membership is not required here on ECARS. All stations are welcome. Any check-ins, call now. Okay, just jotting them down here. I got Yankee Bravo Alpha, Oscar Tango Golf, Foxtrot Golf November. Is there any others? November 2, Zulu Golf November, I have you. Any other check-ins? Nothing heard. We'll start from the top of the list. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Good morning, Larry. Come on in. Roger, Larry, got you 5758 this morning, and okay on the 7100. Everything's sounding good, audio, all that, everything's sounding fine there. Fan conditions may be down a little bit here this morning, but we'll see what happens as we go on. Yeah, weather here, overcast right now, 44 degrees. No chance for rain, but we're not going to see a real lot of sun here today probably. And things are going to be cool for a while, all next week, kind of on the cool side. So anyway, hope you have a good weekend there. I'll catch you up. I'll catch up with you on Monday. I'm sure we got a whole bunch of stuff. Number 10123. Take care, Larry. I'll catch you Monday. Okay, Larry. Wish you had as many as you do. I got nothing real interesting going on here. Not too much anyway. But okay, I'll catch you then. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk then. We're clear with November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. That is Larry up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. 10123 on the ECARS roster. N2OTG, Bob. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. K1KUZ at ECARS. This is N2OTG. Well, it's 45 degrees here in Port Chester, Dave, and I guess you could say it's cloudy, cool and rainy around here lately. A little bit to the north and east. I got a fair amount of snow a couple of days ago, as you may know. It's a little bit too warm here, so we just got a bunch of rain. But your signal is a little bit lower than usual. I'd say about S5 or so, instead of the usual S8. And I still can't wait until the solar cycle is a little bit more charged up to get the short skip. So with that, I will send it back up to you, Dave. K1KUZ at ECARS. N2OTG, over.
Okay there, Bob. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you're down a little bit too, but probably about the same there. I got you 5.5 to 5.7. Usually a little stronger than that, but we got fan conditions here this morning, so that's the issue. I'm using a G5RV Junior this morning instead of the long wire. I think I was also on the G5RV last week. Did pretty good with it. Conditions weren't too bad, but anyway, Roger, on the weather up that way in Port Chester, Bob, we are close to you in temperature. About 44 here right now, overcast, and they're not mentioning anything on rain, but I don't think we'll see a lot of sun. But anyway, good hearing you, Bob, as always. You have yourself a great weekend there. Over. There, Bob. Yeah, I got the other antenna hooked right on here too. It's on the other antenna port. Listening, it sounds about the same. Receiving, I don't think it's going to be that much difference transmitting. But on receive, it's about the same. So both these antennas run pretty close as far as performance. On lower frequencies, the longer antenna is definitely better. Though it's a compromise. It's an end fed, so. Take care, Bob. Good to hear you, and have a great week, and look forward to catching you next week there. We're clear. It's November 2, Oscar Tango Golf. That's Bob in Port Chester, New York. And let's see, Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning. Come on in. How's that? Leroy, if you're in there, I can't hear you at all now. I heard you on the check-in. I did catch your call sign, but I'm not hearing much right now. Are you still there? How's the copy? Over. try one, Leroy. Okay, I switched antennas, Leroy. Let's see if I can get you now. I don't think so, but I switched antennas. I'll copy. I can tell you're there, Leroy. I can tell you're there, but I can't hear anything you're saying. I can't understand anything you're saying. Sorry about that. Just we don't have any connection here this morning. Appreciate your checking. I do have you in on the list, and hopefully we'll catch you. You can try a recheck later if you want. Things improve a bit, but right now I have no copy on you. Nothing I can understand. So take care, Leroy. Try a recheck in a while if you can. We're clear with Leroy up there, November 1 Foxtrot Golf, November. And let's see, I have November 2 Zulu Golf, November. Good morning, Simon. Zulu Golf, November. I can hear you. I can hear you at times there. You're down right at my noise. Things aren't too great here this morning from what I'm hearing, either with either antenna. So, what was your name again and location? Over.
Name is Jerry, Julia, Echo, Romeo, Yankee. ECARS number 20993. New York. That's the north.
I got you that time, Jerry. Peru, New York. I should have known that. I could have looked back in the log and seen it. Got the ECARS number. I copied 20992. I'm not sure if that was a 2 or 3 on the end, but I got you checked in, Jerry. I can copy you. And have yourself a great weekend there. Over.
You just faded out there.
Roger that. 993. We got that. Not too good of conditions here this morning, Jerry, but good hearing you. I got you checked in number 4. Peru, New York there, and hope to catch you again there maybe next week under some better conditions there. Have a great weekend there. We'll say 7-3 to you there. Over. All right there, Jerry. You take care. We're clear with Jerry there. That's November 2 Zulu Golf, November, up there in Peru, New York. He is 20993 on the ECARS roster. Hope band conditions pick up a little bit, or we're going to have some trouble here this morning. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, all are welcome.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-Ray, K3, VOX.
All right, K3VOX, Lee, I'm having no problem with you whatsoever. Good and strong there. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. You're a solid 5 and 9 here this spring this morning with the current temperature 70 degrees, going to a high of 90. Looks like it's somewhat overcast outside, though. I imagine there's probably some rain out there somewhere. I see there's some thunderstorms north of us. So far, so good. Anyway, just thought I'd stop by ECARS, listen in a little bit, and say hello. So have a good morning. Thanks for being there for running the net. We'll look forward to catching up with you down the road. This is Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-Ray, Sebring, signing clear.
All right, Leroy. Leroy. All right there, Lee. Yeah, good hearing you. You're 10 over S9 here on the peaks there. We're running a solid S9. Excellent audio. So everything sounded good there. Yep, I guess probably going to have no problem into Florida, but up into the northeast there, trouble. first 4 or 5 check-ins there were tough topics there, but no trouble into Florida. Good hearing you. You guys have a great weekend. We look forward to catching you again maybe next week there. We are clear with Lee. That is K3COX on Sebring, Florida. And let's see, this is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, anyone I can hear, call now. Yeah, I got one way down in the noise there again. I'll get the call sign again. Over. Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Tango. I heard you that time. Good morning. Come on in. Negative. I'm down here in eastern Tennessee, extreme eastern Tennessee, right close to the North Carolina border. And I'm copying you about a 5, I'm giving you a 5.5 to 5.7, some QSB, but Roger on the club station. And what was your name there? Over. Roger, on that, I don't know if you changed antennas. I think you said you could change to a beam. But whatever you did, you started blasting in here. You're at 9 here now. So, Roger on the Skyview club station there, and the VE session. Hearing you great there, Chuck. Over. Yeah, you guys have a good time up there, and good hearing you for the first time. Good luck with the radio, the test sessions there, and fine business with the club station there, Chuck. We'll hopefully catch you again there. Have a great weekend, and we look forward to talking to you again there soon. We're clear with Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Tango. That's Chuck up there in Pennsylvania at the club station. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, all are welcome. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-in. Anybody, anywhere, call now. K1KUZ for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm standing by for check-in. Anybody anywhere, all are welcome. Electromotive 4. Echo Mike Foxtrot. Good morning, come on in. Okay, Al, yep, I got the call sign Whiskey 2 Electro EMF, Electromotive 4, which I've heard many, many times. Good to hear you again, Al. Yeah, good signal down here. Just a bit of QSB, 57 to 59. ECARS number 2915, Waterford, Ohio. Great to hear you, Al. Everything is fine down this way. We are overcast and about 45 degrees here in East Tennessee. Located almost right on the North Carolina border, basically almost right on the Appalachian Trail, but we're on the Tennessee side, so right in the mountains there, Al. Good hearing you. It's been a while, and again, good signal there. Over. There, Al. Yeah, fine transmission there. Yeah, you were holding steady there between like 5.7, 5.9. No trouble hearing you. Good audio. There's some band static in here, some static crashes. Not too bad, but understand on that solar cycle there. You know, you never know what's going to happen with that. The solar activity going on. Yeah, the band has been up and down, and that's typical for you. You don't know what you're going to get. So, but anyway, Al, really good to hear you. You have yourself a good weekend, and you know, we look forward to catching you again there soon. Yeah, I'm in here every Saturday morning from 8 till 9. So take care, Al. 7-3 for now, and have yourself a good weekend. We're clear with Al there. That is Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. New Waterford, Ohio, number 2915 on the ECARS roster. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm standing by for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Zulu, Alpha Zulu.
I got Zulu, Alpha Zulu. What was the other one? Okay, I recognize that one. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Was there any others here? Okay, WA4ZAZ, Wally, good morning, and come on in.
K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ, good morning to you. Dave, how is everything up your way? Wally is located here in Inverness, Florida, where it is currently 74.5 degrees and quite overcast. It's trying to spit a little bit of rain, but that's about the extent of it, just because it's a little bit here and a little bit there. Not
very seriously raining, though we don't have but about 25% in the forecast for rain today. Didn't rain any overnight, though it was just quite overcast towards the latter part of the evening. ECARS number 4001, 40,001, back 2 days. K1KUZ, WA4 is anything.
Okay there, Wally. Yep, a good solid S8. S8 is pretty solid. Fan conditions aren't the greatest here this morning. Having some trouble up into the northeast, but most of the southern stuff is good. Florida's great, as usual. Having no trouble with that. Lee out of Sebring down there was blasting me here about 10 over. So. But anyway, okay, on the weather weather down there, Wally. We have, well, it looks like Chicago's thickening some. They didn't say anything about any rain here today, but it's going to be overcast and not real warm. It's currently 45 degrees here. If we stay cloudy, we'll be lucky to get into the mid and upper 50s. So got some cool weather coming next week. Same thing. Cool weather. They even mentioned something about a stray snowflake or so in the mountains. So you go from one thing to the other. Roller coaster ride for the spring there. Well, anyway, all is well. Hope all is well with you down there, and look forward to catching you maybe during the week there, Wally. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. WA4 is we'll look forward to during the week. Yeah, I can imagine. Can't imagine this time of the year that you would be getting straight snow flurry. This is May. It's pretty late in the season for that to occur. I just came up from 75 meters. We have a net that's around Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, etc. Couldn't even hear net controllers when it started this thing. I figured out in the noise 5 minutes before the end of the net, which was about 10 minutes ago. So 75 meters was awful this morning. You have a good day, and 7-3 from here. K1KUZ, WA4Z, clear.
Okay there, Wally. I got a recheck there. I think that's Larry up there. All right there, Wally. I have you checked in here this morning, and good to hear you. Roger on the conditions. 40 meters is up and down. You never know what you're going to get. Last couple times I was talking with Larry, we had real good connection in the morning there, but you just never know. So anyhow, take care, Wally. We hope to catch you again there. And I got to recheck. He might be going to try to get a hold of you, so stand by a second. Larry, N1YBA on the recheck. Go ahead.
N1YBA, WA4Z, you're making it up almost an S7. About an S5 average, but almost an S7. Noise levels about 5 and 3. Good morning, Larry, and have a good day up your way. After that, I agree with you. 7-3, K1KUZ, WA4Z. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
All right there, Wally and Larry. Yeah, Larry, your signal dropped again, too, so fan conditions are lousy here this morning up that way, that's for sure. Here in Florida, real good, but New England right now is not that great. You guys take care. Larry, I'll catch you Monday, and Wally, jump right in when you hear us on here during the week, and we'll talk. So take care, you guys. We are clear with Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, and N1YBA up there in Connecticut. Let's see, Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Thanks for standing by. Good morning. Come on in. Jim, Yeah, you're about 5'7" to 5'9". It's peaking about a 5'9". Mostly hanging around the 7 mark, so I'll give you 5'7" to 5'9". Yeah, conditions aren't the greatest here this morning, but I'm hearing you just fine. Good audio, pretty steady signal. Yeah, band conditions up into New England are not the greatest this morning, but we're doing pretty good everywhere else. So, but anyway, Jim, hope all's well with you. Understand you got 39 degrees there. That's pretty cold, and we're 45 down here in East Tennessee, and overcast. So, anything else, Jim, before we let you go? Over. Jim, yeah, you were S9 that time, solid S9, so we got band conditions here this morning, up and down. We'll have to deal with it. I'm expecting, usually I get somewhere in the neighborhood of 20 check-ins, but that entirely depends on band conditions also. And people getting up on Saturday morning, you just never know. So anyway, Jim, take care, good hearing you, have a great weekend, and we sure look forward to catching you maybe next week there. We're clear with Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. That is Jim in Niles, Ohio. They're reporting 39 degrees there this morning. This is ECARS, and we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear this morning, all stations are welcome. Call now. Yeah, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, Leroy. I can hear you right now. Over. Yeah, we copied that, Leroy. Yeah, we're 45 here. It's cold. We're probably not going to get much above the mid-50s here today if we don't see any sun. And it's overcast right now. So, anyway, we're copying you, Leroy. About a 5'7" right now, currently. Over. Yeah, you're 100% readable right now. I couldn't make you out at all before. I could tell you we're talking, but that was all I got there. Over. You bet, Leroy. We look forward to your check-in. I never know what I'm going to hear from you as far as being up there in New England signal-wise, but for the most part, I hear you most of the time. It takes some pretty bad conditions for me not to be able to hear you. So take care, Leroy, and we thank you for the check-in. Have a good weekend there. Over. All right there, Leroy. You take care. We are clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. That's Leroy on the recheck. And now he is readable down here in East Tennessee. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, anyone we can hear, call now.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, I got 2 Papa Radio, and I have a station ending in Quebec. Was there any others there? Al, I got you, no problem. Yankee Uniform Bravo. Any others? Okay, nothing heard. I think this first station is Carlos. 2 Papa Radio. It sounds like you, Carlos. Good morning. Come on in.
Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Carlos in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 20992. 20992. Mostly cloudy in Buffalo, Western New York. Over.
All right, Carlos, good morning to you, and good to hear you. Yeah, you're definitely down compared to what you normally are. I'm going to give you about a 5'5" to 5'7". That's about all I'm hearing, but you are pretty much 100% copy. Got you down from Buffalo, New York, 20992 for the ECARS number. And I missed a little bit of the weather. You took a fade there, but anyway, I got you on the list, Carlos. Tough copy there. Over. Okay, Leroy. Carlos, I got you that time. You came up there. We copied all that. 42 degrees, high of 47, and overcast. So, anyway, you came right up, Carlos. Appreciate your check-in here. You have a good weekend. Over. All right there, Carlos. Have a good weekend. Nice hearing you. And we got it done. You checked in there. We are clear with Alpha 2 Papa Radio. That is Carlos in Buffalo, New York. He is number 20992 for an ECARS number. Let's see, I got a station ending in Quebec. I missed most of the call sign. Station ending in Quebec. Good morning. Come on in.
Okay, good morning. Hope you copy okay. The call is Kilowatt Baker 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. KB9FZQ. The name is Steve. I'm located in Orleans, Indiana. You copying okay there, net control?
Yeah, just jotting down info there, Steve. Orleans, Indiana. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Hearing you real good there, Steve. First time checking with me. You're 5 and 9 into Eastern Tennessee there. Over.
Okay, on Eastern Tennessee. Yeah, I'm in the southern part of Indiana, and it's about 45 degrees here this morning. We got light rain, overcast skies here, so hope it'll maybe clear up after a while and warm up a little, hopefully there. So you're about a 5 by 9 here today. You're about a 5 by 9. I'd like to know your name and the city you're near there, if you would there. Over to you.
All right there, Steve. Yep, you're running up just about an S9 here, between S8 and 9, solid there. Great audio, no trouble at all with that. And copy 45 degrees in your location. And my name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I think you got the call sign, K1KUZ. Pretty sure you got the call sign. And I'm located in the very eastern section of Tennessee, just below the Tri-City region, which is, of course, Kingsport, Johnson City, and Bristol. They call that the Tri-City region. Maybe 12 miles south and east of that, right near the North Carolina border. I can look out the window and almost see the Appalachian Trail. So, extreme east Tennessee there, Steve. Over.
Okay, well, that's where my folks are from. I've got, my grandpa was from Sneedville, and my mother, she was from over around Tazewell, New Tazewell, so that's why I was asking there, Dave. Okay, thanks for letting me in. We'll let you carry on here. Heard several in there. So, you're doing a good job. I'll be clear with you, KB9FZQ.
All right there, Steve. Yeah, nice to hear you for the first time. And you're in my log now. I'm in here every Saturday morning. From 8 till 9 here on ECARS. Feel free to jump in here anytime. Good to hear you again. Have a great weekend, and we do look forward to catching you again there, Steve. We're clear. It's Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. That is Steve over there in Indiana, reporting 45 degrees there this morning. And a new station for me here on ECARS. K3YUB, Al, good morning, come on in. bit there, Al, and yeah, good hearing you this morning. Yeah, you're probably going to win the award for signal here. You're about 15 over S9. Great audio, and no problem whatsoever there, Al. And got the number 30268 for life. And yeah, all's well here, Al. You know, just staying in, doing what we can do. You still got to eat. You got to go to the stores. So you know, we're getting by. We've been doing fine so far. So I got to go get my shots, I guess. And you know, wife already had hers. I got to get mine. But anyway, all's well, Al. Hope all's well on your end there. Over. Okay, very good there, Al. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 10 to 15 over S9, you're no trouble. And yeah, you know, I guess the shots are not they're not an instant fix. We're still gonna have to do our, you know, the mask is probably going to be a thing for who knows how long. And it's not a problem for me. I don't mind it now at all. It's just something. It's just an article you carry with you every time you go anywhere. It's just an article you carry, and I got no problems with it. You know, so it's not a big deal for me. I go any time I'm in the public where anywhere where I'm in the public at all, I have that thing on. So I'm getting used to it there, Al. Not much you can do about it. Just go with the flow. So anyway, good hearing you, Al. We expect maybe catch you again there soon. And you have yourself a great weekend. Good talking to you here. We're clear with Al. That's K3YUV in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name here is Dave, call sign K1KUZ. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear this morning, all are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and I'm standing by for check-ins from any station anywhere. All are welcome. Call now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, anyone we can hear this morning. Call now. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome. Call now. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and we're standing by for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo, Mike. Gary, good morning. Come on in, good signal. back a little bit there. You were 5 and 9, just dropped back to a 7. So you're between 5'7", 5'9", and everything's sounding good there. Over.
I'm glad you could tell me your thinking. And that's how I'll be called over here. You call me.
Okay, very good there, Gary. Yep, I'll let you know, well, shortly here. We only got a little time left, but again, good signal down this way, and we'll catch you in just a little bit there, Gary. Good hearing you this morning. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. That's Gary up there in New Hampshire, and he will be the next net control station here at the top of the hour. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stand by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now. KN4, Lima Uniform Zulu. Billy, good morning. Come on in. Right there, Billy. Yeah, signal's down a little bit from what you normally are. At times you write down almost at the noise. I'll give you 4.4 to 5.5, Billy. 4.4 to 5.5 for signal report. We copied almost 100% of that. Roger the cloudy conditions with the high near 80 today, maybe. And we know you're in Treasure Island, Florida. So anyway, all is well here, Billy. All's well here. We're overcast and about 48 degrees here now. 48 getting near 50. We might make it into the mid-upper 50s possibly, depending on sunshine here, Billy. Good hearing you this morning. And again, signal's down a little bit there. Over.
A net over on the VHS side here in about 4 minutes. You have yourself a fantastic day, and maybe good be safe, staying put, LUZ, pushing back, listening.
Roger, Roger, Billy, 100% copy on that. Signal's down low, but I got all of it. Roger on your CHF net, and hey, it's good to hear you. Band conditions are not too great here this morning. You're only number 14 on my list this morning. Not expecting too much more before the top of the hour, but always good to hear you, Billy. You take care, and look forward to catching you next week, maybe under a little bit better conditions than this. So have a good day and a good weekend there. We're clear with KN4LUZ. That's Billy down there in Treasure Island, Florida. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now. is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are standing by for check-ins. Any station, anywhere. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo 2, Bravo, India, X-ray. Good morning. Come on in. There, John. Kilo 2, Bravo, India, X-ray, North Jersey. Number 21054. I caught that. On the turnaround, I'll give you a signal report. I was busy writing down your info. But good hearing you for the first time there, John. Over. Just about the same here, John, 5.6, 5.7, and you're 100% readable, but band conditions are not too good here this morning. But yeah, all is well here in eastern Tennessee. Temperature here about 49 degrees here currently. Overcast, and we're probably only going to get into the mid and upper 50s depending on sunshine there. How copy? Right there, John. Have a good weekend. And again, good hearing you for the first time. You're in my log here, and hope to catch you again there soon. We're clear with John there. That is Kilo 2, Bravo, India, X-ray over there in North Jersey. 21054 for ECARS number. We are going to change this net over. I'm going to get the next net control spacing up here. Appreciate everybody who checked in with me here this morning under these band conditions, and look forward to talking to everybody again there next week there. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary, come on in.
Roger, this is W1 CBM. Over.
All right there, Gary. Yeah, the net is yours. I'm hearing you real good now. No problems whatsoever with your signal. When I started here this morning, New England was pretty bad. Signals were low. Down south into Florida, I was getting good strong ones, but not much activity in between there, Gary. Anyway, net is yours. Appreciate what you do on ECARS, and we'll listen for a while. Have a great weekend there, Gary. K1KUZ, changing over to Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Go ahead there, Gary.
Good morning. Thank you. K1KUZ, this is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Thank you for all the great service you provide to ECARS as the next control station, Dave, especially in this application. Good morning, everyone. My name is Gary. ECARS 0016, 10019. Lifetime member. I'm located in southern New Hampshire, in a small town, Hilltop, and running the 1000 watts for the new beat center, and I hope it gives me some improved performance here over the previous center. This is an amateur radio service. We're a directed net, having been in operation since 1968. We then and mobile operators. We're a directed net, which means that we have a net control station, in this case, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, for 3 hours or so, manages communications, check-in, check-out, relays, etc. Everyone is welcome to check in. Membership is not required. Please turn to the city membership and to learn more about what we do beyond what I can do. The website is www.ECARS7255. Phonetically, World Wide Web, Echo Alpha Romeo 7255.com. I think you find it very informative. I think you find tools on there that you wish you discovered early within your station. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Do we have any stations on frequency with a schedule? Anyone with a schedule at this time, please? Over. Are there any mobile stations? Any mobile or check-in? Over.
Delta Bravo.
Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Thank you, gentlemen. I've heard Uniform Foxtrot. Were there others?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Romeo Papa, good morning. Area in New Hampshire. Over. Which station? Romeo Papa, please go ahead. Romeo Papa. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. Partly cloudy skies and 55 degrees, 5-5. Looking forward to a nice day today. My wife's got some projects already planned for us to work on outside if the weather holds out. And if not, she's got some stuff inside hers to do. So either way it goes, we'll be busy all day long, which is a good thing. I love being busy and love retirement now and staying home with my wife and helping her do stuff. It's a lot of fun, and I appreciate God giving me this part of my life. Anyway, this is KN4MUF saying, God bless America, God bless our troops, first responders, and you, sir, for what you do to make this hobby so much fun as a net controller and everybody else on the net. Everybody, please pray for our country. This is KN4MUF, ECARS number 40104, lifetime member, saying thanks for having me in. Back to net, over. Roger. KN4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, or maximum usable frequency. Always good to hear you, Gene. And those personal, genuine, spiritual greetings. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. 7-3 you and your family. Go with God. We'll see you again. This is W1EBM Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next on the list is Juliet Yankee. With Juliet Yankee, please go ahead. Over.
Good morning. This is Alpha Bunker. Juliet Yankee. Located in Bedford, Virginia, where we go.
Thank you so much. Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Your signal is pounding in here at 20 over 9 on peak. I'm only going down to 15 over 9, so we're definitely near the pipeline. You're listening to a new JK bar. It's 3 elements on 40 meters. It's at 95 feet, and I'm blessed to have a location on a hilltop with really good takeoff angles everywhere. So thank you for that report. And mainly, from my memory, your signal is called the propagation, not the antenna, whatever. It's fantastic. 7-3, back to you, please. Let's find what you may have planned. Over.
That's all. Welcome you to start with welcome 7 to Malaysia. So you've got something in there. I think it's propagation. But this signal is better than normal. And I'm still amazed at this dipole, this trap dipole that I mean, it's at about 35 feet. I have another 20 meter dipole at 65 feet. And the trap keeps blowing the noise and then the signal controls that.
Yeah, that's 35-foot highs and that dipole. Oh, it's all of those electrons being disconnected. 7-3 like that. I think it was Mr. Victor Papa. Not sure. I heard of Victor Papa. Whoever was a Victor Papa. Please go ahead.
November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith. Here in Davison, Michigan. And we've got a pretty darn nice day here today, Gary. And we're I just got back from my walk a little while ago and did my housework this morning. And I think my wife and I are going to go out for a little drive today, and we're going to have lunch. So hopefully everything is good in New Hampshire.
Yeah, I listen to you as well. running the signal. You can see the signal very strong here. Again, for my memory, just overnight. The community here is working good. Things working good as well. Thanks for all the updates. Cool things to do in the myself and the right. I forgot what I was going to say. Maybe that's it. Any other comments for the next one?
No, you have a good day and have a lot of check-ins. Your new antenna is sounding great, so hopefully it's going to be to your satisfaction.
Yeah, I sure hope so. By the way, I don't know if you guys listeners saw the weather. We got 6 inches of snow here. 6 inches of snow here at my lookout, and it's really only an inch or two. It's compressed now, down to maybe a foot. Grass is going. So really white here. It looks like February here. This is Savage Radio Service. Let's control from the tower on WY. On the earth.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Thank you, gentlemen. I have 6 stations, Lima Delta Bravo, and Bill. Papa, and stay for Uniform Victor X-Ray. Stationary weather station, checking in to ECARS.
Good morning, Gary, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. And Gary here at the Clay Mill this morning. We got a dreary old morning this morning. We got 42 degrees. We got a steady barometer at 29.14 inches of mercury, 83% humidity, completely soft and overcast skies, no wind, and my old Labrador Retriever's laying out in his favorite lawn chair on the back porch. How's things up there in the snow country this morning? Over.
Beautiful here, and thank you as always for that thorough report. Okay, on the Labrador Retriever. Do you just run and you see the getting snow stolen through the clouds in that kind of overcast?
It's minuscule. It registers, but it just does. It's just not enough to even talk about. If it stay like this all day, Gary, I might generate 3 kilowatt hours for 5. Okay, we got to consider location, time of year, and all that. This time of the year, on a perfectly cloudless day, no haze, I generate about 45 kilowatt hours. Over.
Thank you. And that's really the other idea. 45 kilowatt hours. So there's a lot of people obviously there's somebody out there that are getting it now. Okay,
Roger that. I want to give you a signal report on that brand spanking new radio and antenna. Your S9 plus about 5 dB, Gary, sounded really good. And tell me, what do you think about that 7610 so far? Over.
I think anything that I don't like about it, other than it's what I would call communication. The close unit that I had before this, it's like father. It took me about a year to feel comfortable knowing everything. To learn everything. I'm not exaggerating. There's so many things that amazing. Oh, I don't know how to do that. That's the video. Got the basics down. I think I know how to do it here.
Roger Roger that. I was just wondering. I came into a little disposable income. I've been looking, and I've got narrowed down. It's either going to be a 7610 or a Flex 6400. I ain't made up my mind yet. I'm going to talk to people that owns both of them, and then I'll go from there, I guess. But anyway, Gary, great to talk to you. I'll be sure talking to you in the morning. You be safe, be well, and I will talk to you then. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, standing by.
WD4 LAI. So I'm sure you're going to get two big quick details uniform for signature. 7 Papa, please introduce yourself and give me your call sign, who you are, your location, and any traffic. Papa, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Thank you for receiving your call. I'm going to research the game and for that I apologize. That's Ricardo. You're 4 by 7. 4 by 7. Occasionally gets into the noise for a few times. That's the problem. That's the Ricardo. May I ask from your dialect, you're not from Arena. May I ask where is your conversation located? Okay, I'm sorry. It's time for me. I did it. If I'm making a mistake or I'm missing you, I apologize for that, sir. Nice to meet you. Please be checking again. Kilowatt time.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. This is Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray. Good morning, Gary. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. ECARS number is 40197, and we're located in western North Carolina. By the way, you have got a very nice 15/9 signal into my location this morning. Over.
The rig and the power level and the antenna you're using, please. Over.
Oh, Roger, Gary. The rig is an FTDX 3000 by Yaesu. I'm using a My Antennas off-center fed dipole. The model's an 8010, and I've got it up about 40 feet, and I've got it set up as an inverted V, and I'm currently transmitting at 90 watts, 90 watts. Over.
That's all coming there. So those we're going to see those running a big FTDX 3000 with a My Antennas Thank you very much. Coming in again from North Carolina. Are you in the mountains? Are you the mountains?
Gary, we're about 35 miles south of Asheville, so we're considered in the foothills. Over. We are about 1,600 feet above sea level.
Excellent. It is. That elevation, even though you may be far from the ocean or whatever, very covering situation. Please check in again. There's a sensor here. For UVS, in North Carolina. This is the East Coast amateur radio station. That's controlled by my name is Gary, in southern New Hampshire. Are there any Bobos on frequency that would like to check into your call?
November 9, Sierra Delta. November 9, Sierra Delta, Mobile.
Yeah, fantastic. Sure. November 9, Sierra Delta, Mobile. Please go ahead. Let's signal. Over.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Thank you. Gary is here today. Good morning to you. Good morning, everybody else. I'm here on 40 years. I am Bubble here about 20 miles west of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. On 706 altitude and a 7-foot and 6 wind. Beautiful morning here in southeast Wisconsin, 41 degrees and sunny. On my way to go do some air and clean out a storm clock. That's you, Gary. This is NJ2US Studio.
Roger, you have my name. Yes, I am Gary. That's Gary Cooper. 10-1, Sierra Delta. 9 Mobile. Near Milwaukee. This is Gary in New Hampshire saying hello. The flight is 5 dB over 9, which is quite remarkable for a mobile in Milwaukee. So, congratulations. Good job. 7-2. Thanks for checking in. Back to you for any fun.
Thanks, Gary. Thanks to get that report. I'm absolutely amazed at how well I can get out with such a simple intelligence. Little hamstring here. I just have nothing but luck with it. So, thanks for the positive report. I appreciate it. It's a lot of fun doing that. Have a great day. I'm not having mobile.
7-6 out. We'll see you again. But there are another mobile. But I hear another mobile trying to check into your call sign. Nothing heard, no relay. Every second, any stations, anywhere, can you check in. Membership is not required. Over.
Echo Romeo.
ND4, Mike Romeo, MR.
Alpha,
Mike
Juliet.
Quebec Romeo.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Echo Romeo, Yankee. Yankee Juliet. Whiskey Bravo, question mark. Mike, Quebec, country. Were there other stations beyond those that I gave? Over.
Alpha, Juliet, 1 Romeo.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Delta, Victor, Echo. Okay, you got a big YJ, Bravo 2, Mike, Quebec, question mark. And continuing, uniform check, Fox, Zebra, Quebec, Delta, Victor, Echo. Let's try to go quickly through these 7 stations, see if we can. Gentlemen, your name, your call sign, and your location, please. Good morning.
Good morning there, Jerry. Gary, how you doing this morning? It's Jim Victor, Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee with low power.
Your 5-8, over.
Hi, Roger. Okay, now we just turned on. I just wanted to see what it sounded like without it. I moved my antenna real quick, so I moved it from 20 feet up to about 60 feet now. So hopefully you can tell the difference now. But anyway, so we'll make it short and quick. 41 recurrent temperature, and we are going up to 54. Other than that, we are underneath a quick lockdown. Well, not really quick. We're at a stay-at-home. Everybody's at a stay-at-home. They want to empty out the streets here in Ontario. All of Ontario has been shut down at our border crossers. From Manitoba, from Montreal, and they're trying to tighten up the other borders as well, which leads to you guys. We're in a really bad hot spot right now, and we're just getting higher and higher and no vaccines. Other than that, we'll send it back to you. 73, be safe and be careful.
Good report, although it's bad information. It's 83ELY, London, Ontario. Yeah, we have read that the premier of the shut down because the dangerous thing was putting shut down. I think states that may want to do the same thing. States are being out of control a little bit. The ACC company. I think we're going to handle our report. I'm going to take a look. Checking in after you, Jim. Always good to hear that. By the way, you said no when I first heard you, you said low power. You went up to 15 over 9 for that change you made. I've got to move on. Yankee Juliet. Good morning, Yankee. Grove, Mansfield, Ohio. Hi, Don. Good morning. And over 9, no other economy. So you guys who are in Lakeland are really putting the nice thing with your discussion. Are you using the 7200 as a break or something else now? Over. Great information you're giving us. That big, the 4D, the vertical, the nice thing. As usual, from my memory again, your signal is stronger than 7-3, my friend. Thanks for checking in. Next on this list is the station WB3. Oh, is there a Whiskey Bravo 3 checking in, please? Over. Roger, the lower left-hand side. So in terms of the three rivers, does that position you to the southwest of where the rivers all combine? Over. Yeah, for sure. WB3, hold on. Delta Hotel Foxtrot, that's Phil, on a hill just outside of the streets of Pittsburgh. Very nice to meet you, sir. Your rig is doing a fine job, 10 over 9 here in New Hampshire. I appreciate you checking in. Please do come again. If you're new to us, there's always someone here, typically from 8 a.m. until 1:30 on this frequency, 7255, 7 days a week. If you want to just say hello or get a report, check different antennas, change your audio, whatever you'd like to do. Thanks for checking in. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm net control for this hour. Next on this list is the station with Mike Quebec question mark. Would Mike Quebec question mark please go ahead? Over.
Yeah, Roger there, Gary. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Located southeastern Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron on the Canadian border. Currently 46 degrees, 46 degrees with a overcast cloud. And we're looking to maybe get up into the mid-50s. W1 EBM, KB8MQR.
You win the prize so far in terms of big signal. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo, Brent, up on or in or next to Lake Huron, way in the far north of Michigan. Hey, thanks for checking in. Your signal is 20 over 9 here. Audio sounds clean, big signal. Sit back in the chair and just listen to you. Would you tell the net, please, there? What's your rig and your power and your antenna? That kind of stuff, please. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Gary. Well, same to you, my friend. Your big signal 20 over S9 here. And the rig is an old ICOM 765, and we're putting about 500 watts through an Ameritron amplifier into a ground-mounted butternut vertical antenna there, my friend. Go ahead.
The butternut's making a good signal for you. Don't change a thing, at least for today anyway. It sure is working nice. Thanks for checking in there, Brent. 7-3, you heard what I said before about always somebody here on 7255 if it's your first time. This is your first time and your best time. They'll be good later, but not as good. Please check it again. My friend Al may be laughing in his chair now. 7-3. Next on the list was, I have a uniformed Charlie. Is there a uniformed Charlie trying to check in, please? Over. Maybe I'm taking so long that these guys left. Is there a uniform Charlie checking into ECARS? Over. Nothing heard? Is there a Foxtrot Zebra? Foxtrot Zebra, please. Over.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, will that work?
Oh, for sure. Go ahead, sir. Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Over.
Okay, the call is Kilowatt Baker 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. My name is Steve. I'm located in Orleans, Indiana. That's the southern part of the state. Got a temperature here this morning about 45 degrees, and we've got light rain here today. So that's what's going on here, Gary. I've heard you in before, but it might be the first time I've checked in with you. I'm not sure, but I've been on the air for several years, but just had checked in a lot. Anyway, the rig here is an ICOM 7000, and I've got a Yaesu FL 2100B, about 400 watts after today, through a fan dipole. So anyway, that's what's going on here, Gary. Good signal. You're 5 to 9.
Roger, thank you. Kilowatt Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zebra, Quebec. We're listening to Steve in Indiana. Thanks for checking in again, Steve. It's my second time having you checking in my log. Good to hear you. Your rig is doing a fine job, although I am getting some fading. There is some QSV. Your signal goes from S7 to S9. So big deal, right? I copy you fine. Back to you for any final. Over.
Okay, that's the way the band's doing here. It's up and down a little bit, but you're in there real good, so no problem. Thanks for letting me in, Gary. We'll look forward to the next time. KB9S is ZQ.
Thank you. My next shift is tomorrow morning, Sunday, 8 to 9. And I'm followed by my good radio friend, Kilowatt Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, who does 9 to 10 on Sundays. We're a tag team on Sunday morning. 7-3, my friend. Last on this list is Delta Victor. Could the station Delta Victor Echo, I believe it was. Go ahead, please. Over.
Right, good morning. This is Dave, W8 Delta Victor Echo here in Troy, Michigan, which is the southeast suburb of Detroit. Interesting to note that all these Detroit stations here, within reasonable vicinity, including the one in Milwaukee, none were readable here. So obviously there's some interesting propagation patterns going on. Zero copy on any of these stations local. I'm not sure if they can hear me, but just want to let you know you're coming in here with a 5.9, 10 over, and sounding great this morning. So I'll let you get back to the general call. I hope you have a great day. This is Dave here in Southeast Michigan, W8 Delta Victor Echo. Back to you.
Great transmission. Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo. Good morning to you again, Dave. Thanks for checking in. Time number 3 in the last several months. Much appreciated. Signal here is 5.7 to 5.9 plus 5 dB over 9. Very good. I'll repeat what you said in case the other guys didn't hear it. You're not hearing any of the what you call local stations, like the 8s around you, the 9 in Milwaukee. You're just not hearing them, just too close. I suspect that I may not be hearing 1s and 2s, both because of propagation and because of the rejection of the beam. I have the new beam generally to the southwest. So off to the sides is going to be like, 70 dB rejection or some massive number. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. You've been listening to Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo in Michigan checking in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Do we have any mobiles on frequency that would like to check in, please? Mobiles only now. Over. You sound like a cousin with a Bravo Mike. Whiskey Victor 8 Delta Bravo Mike. Good morning, mobile. Go ahead, sir. Over. Same here. Whiskey Victor 8 Delta Bravo Mike, originally from West Virginia, but he's mobile and he's in or near Youngstown, Ohio. Good morning, Dave. Thanks for checking in. Signal solid at 5.8. 5.8 in New Hampshire. My name is Gary. Very 73. Safe travels. Thank you for checking in. Back to you for any final, please. Over. station, Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo 8 Mobile, Youngstown, Ohio. Wishes everyone on net good health and have a good weekend. Thanks for checking in. Nice signal. Good to hear you. Any other mobile stations? Any mobiles would like to check into ECARS, please? Over. Any stations anywhere, you're invited to check into ECARS. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
AD1BX. November Sugar 4 Foxtrot.
Stand by. Stand by net. I have the following acknowledged. November 1 X-ray Yankee. Good morning, Roger. Kilowatt Delta 1 Victor X-ray. November Sierra 4 Foxtrot. And India Echo. We're going to go with this list, gentlemen. Good morning, Roger in Nashua. November 1 X-ray Yankee. Over.
Hey, good morning, Gary. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY, Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border of the state. It's a cloudy, overcast sky, 40 degrees. We had quite a day yesterday. I couldn't believe it. Around 10 o'clock, it started snowing like crazy. Over.
Exactly what my wife and I said to each other. It's snowing like crazy. Big, thick, fat, moist flakes. The total accumulation here on the hilltop, 6 inches. But now already, one day later, it's compressed, down to maybe 2. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I looked out in my yard, and my snow is all gone. I guess the temperatures were up high enough overnight to have it all melt away, which is a good thing, I guess. Get that moisture into the ground. We really desperately needed some rainfall because we were a little bit behind, I think about 5 or 6 inches. So I think they said we got about a total of 2 inches out of this, so that's beneficial. Hey, just wanted to drop in and say good morning. Wish everybody a pleasant day. Stay safe and warm. This is N1XY. Have a good day, my friend.
Yeah, thanks. Always great to hear you, Roger, there. Roger's like maybe 12 miles east of me, and I'm using a new beam, and you're off the side, and I'm already noticing, even though you're really close, the signal's down, and that's good. But I still hear you fine. 7-3, Roger, you have a great day. I hope you're able to meet, get together with your daughter in Merrimack or the other girl in Amherst or the other members of your family. 7-3. KD1, this is a new call to me, I believe. Kilowatt Delta 1 Victor X-ray. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike Net Control for ECARS. VX, please, go ahead. Over. ECARS is calling station Kilowatt Delta 1 Victor X-ray. Over. Nothing heard. November Sierra 4 Foxtrot. Good morning, sir. Please go ahead. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Gary. W1EBM from Nancy Sierra 4 Foxtrot. The name is Reginald. I'm located in Raleigh, North Carolina. Been sitting here listening to your net this morning and been enjoying every bit of it. And also checking your web page out here. And I love that log periodic. Very nice antenna. Just wanted to be a part and say hello. This is my first time checking in. And I have enjoyed every bit of it. I'm running a Yaesu FTDA 5000 on a Delta loop cut for 80 meters. And a solid state amp. Doing about right at 500 watts out today, Roger.
Oh, really nice signal. I love the quality and the tenor of your voice. November Sierra 4 Foxtrot. Reginald in Raleigh, North Carolina. Thanks for coming on board. Appreciate the comments you made. Just trying to survive here and run the net and have some fun for myself and maybe give some fun to others. So I appreciate the comments there, Reginald. Your station's doing a fine job. 20 over 9 here in New Hampshire. Very nice signal. Back to you for any final, please. Reginald, over.
Okay, Gary. Thanks very much for picking me up, and I've listened to everyone having great sounding stations, and good morning to all. Carry on. Thanks for allowing me to be a part of it. WB1EBM. Have a fantastic day from NS4F. Bye-bye.
My pleasure. Please correct the log. I am Whiskey 1. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
That's what I have wrote down. What did I say?
Whiskey Bravo 1. Over.
Dyslexic. I'm giving you too many B's, okay?
Okay. Okay, too many B's here. Thanks. 7-3, Roger. No, please do come again. Last on this current list we're going to do, we'll make a new list shortly, but we're going to give time to the next gentleman. India Echo, thank you for your patience, and please go ahead, sir. Over. Very nice. I say that all the time now with this antenna. Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo. Good morning again, Kenneth. Thanks for checking in. He says hello to me a couple months ago, and I'm glad you came back to this time slot. Your signal there from the station, November 3, Tango Alpha Lima, at the American Legion Post is really good. 10 to 15 over 9. Nice audio, pleasant to listen to. Over. I think the band has improved. Now watch. There's W1s and W2s who were screaming, saying, I want to check in, but this guy can't hear me. I'm hearing you fine, Kenneth. I'll say Barry 73, Kilowatt Bravo 3, India Echo in Maryland, Barry 73. Thanks for checking in. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS has a website on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. Please browse over to it, and you'll see what the easy rules are and the very small payment for membership, and many of the tools that you may find useful in your station. This is W1EBM. I'm standing by for any check-ins anywhere. Over.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I've got a Zulu Yankee and a Romeo Victor. Over. Excuse me, gentlemen. I have a Zulu Yankee and a Romeo Victor. Were there other stations checking in, please? And please try to space them out. Over.
Foxtrot Radio Echo.
I acknowledge a Romeo Echo and a Hotel Romeo Oscar. Were there others, please? Over. 81BX, gotcha. Was there another? Over.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Thank you. Was there another? I'm going to stop there. The list is getting too long, and end guys may be impatient, as they should. I would, and just leave. Zulu Yankee. For the station Zulu Yankee, please check in with your call sign, name, location, any traffic, please. Over.
Yeah, Gary, it's Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. Name's Rocky, down here in Apex, North Carolina. 55 degrees, kind of cloudy skies right now. A little chilly this morning. I woke up to about 48. I wasn't expecting that, but interesting net. Heard you talk to Brent up there in Michigan, and Reggie just checked in from Raleigh, so I ain't heard him in a long time either. But anyway, 10316. No, sorry, it's 173 for the number. Over.
Yeah, Rocky. Say your call again and your location, because I was having trouble with the PC trying to enter it. Over.
No problem, Gary. It's Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, stand by. Next standby, please. This is W1EBM. Next standby. Okay, Rocky, thank you. It sounds like the comments you made and the other gentleman did about Reginald, you guys have some other group that you're active in? Over.
We have a 6-meter net around here on Saturday mornings that he used to check into a lot. I hadn't heard him in a while. Over.
Okay, well, that's good. Maybe he's listening. Maybe Reginald is listening. I'll even give a call. Reginald, are you copying and listening to the station talking about the 6-meter net? Over.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Hello, Rocky. Good morning to you, Rocky, from November Sugar 4 Fox.
You bet, Reggie. You ever got a check back into 6 meter net on Saturday mornings?
Okay, I'll be in there next Saturday, okay?
Will do. I'll notify Roger. Appreciate it. Have a good day, Reggie. K4EZY.
Roger, Roger. Back to net control. Thank you, net control.
Glad to help, Reggie. ZY, are you all done with your traffic? Over.
Appreciate it there, Gary. K4EZY is clear. Have a good day.
7-3, you, sir. Good health. We'll see you again. Romeo Victor. I'm not sure about the Victor. Is there a Romeo Victor, please? Ed, over.
Romeo Echo.
Go ahead, sir. Romeo Echo. Go ahead.
Good morning, everybody. November 8th, Foxtrot Radio Echo, and you, Gary, W1 EBM. I'm Chris from Cleveland, Ohio, and just getting used to my new ICOM 7300, and I hooked up my Heil 781 mic. So I'm still trying to do some adjustments to things here and sort of nail the audio part of it. How's everybody today?
Thank you for repeating your call before. November 8th, Foxtrot Romeo Echo, Chris from Ohio. Very nice to hear you again. Thanks for checking in. Second time in a couple months. Your signal's very nice with the IC 7300, 5859, very nice. Would you like to go off frequency here with one of our audio experts if we got a volunteer to help you adjust your audio, or do you have another way to do it? Over.
Well, rather than take up airtime, and actually I think that's something I have to do later, I'm going to pass on that today, Gary. Maybe I can seek somebody up on that later on after another check.
Excellent. Yeah, you wouldn't do it here. You and the other station would QSY, up or down, and then just talk over there as long as you'd like. So I would urge you to ask for NJ2US as your first choice, and there are other choices like WA3GIN as well. I think those guys are both very knowledgeable about your rig and how to make those adjustments to make it be perfect and how you'd like it to be. 7-3, thanks for checking in. We'll hear you again. Please, a quick final. Over.
7-3, and hope everybody is healthy and stays healthy in the coming future here. W1 EBM, this is N8FRE, 7-3.
7-3, Chris. Thanks for checking in. Next on this long list is Hotel Romeo Oscar. Would HRO please go ahead? Over.
This is Hotel Romeo Oscar. You are on here in Central Michigan. The audio is perfect. My name is Tim, and let me turn it back to you.
Please repeat your call. I have Whiskey question mark 8. Whiskey question mark 8. Over.
It's Whiskey Brother 8. Whiskey Brother 8.
Hotel Romeo Oscar. Please confirm. Over. Difficult understanding. And I believe when we talked before, you told the net that you had health issues. I think you reported you had a stroke, and it's difficult for you to talk. If I got that wrong, I apologize for making an error like this. WB8HRO, your signal is 4 by 9 in New Hampshire. My name is Gary. Go ahead. Over.
I have a 130-foot antenna, and I just appreciate the visual report, and I am developing a big surface. So thank you for your report, and thank you for remembering 73.
Roger Roger Tim. We're listening to Whiskey Bravo 8, Hotel Romeo Oscar. Thank you for your patience and giving me some good, understandable information. Got it? Almost all of it. It's got to be really rough on you to try to do that. Don't give up. We all have our cross to bear. Mine is walking. I have incredible difficulty walking because we know lots of diseases. So hang in there, man. You'll be okay. I'm sure you're going to improve with the therapy you're getting. Next on the list is Kilowatt Delta 1 Bravo X-ray. Thank you, sir, for your patience. And after that, last gentleman, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. So now we're going to turn to Kilowatt Delta 1 Bravo X-ray. Over. Good. Kilowatt Delta 1 Bravo X-rays transplant from New England. That's Jim. Your signal is 10 over 9. A little bit of fading, but I would say 10 over 9. Quite a good, strong signal. Do you want to rotate the dipole or try something else as a comparison? Over. The wire is much less strong. The wire is S8. The rotary dipole is 10 over 9. Over. Longtime member. I acknowledge 1942 there, Jim, as your membership number. I could put out a poll and ask some of the listeners to just jump in and give you a signal report. And just write down whatever you want. If you do that or not. Yeah, really, the bothers we're across the border. Like Casino in Pittsburgh or Townsend is, that area of Pepperell, we're across the border near Nashua. Nashua, then halfway to Peterborough. In Brookline. Over. Roger. You're listening to an Icon 7610 sale of New Hampshire HRO 10 days ago. And this is a wonderful rig. It's an upgrade from the Pro 3 I love. I hope it's for the rest of my life here. Over. Roger. Discovery Trend's a great radio, but for the Pro 3, I think it's backwards in terms of features, filters, etc. So I had to make a decision to, and the market's doing well for our investment. So took out some extra money and did this. 73, thank you very much. Please second it down. It's always good to hear the way you speak. It feels like home to me. Over. Roger. The physics would show it's 1 S unit plus 10 dB. 16 dB, the difference between your wire and the rotary dipole, the directionality appears. 73. Last on this list, if you want to check in next, last on this list, please take all the time you want, but no more than 3 minutes. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Go ahead, sir. W1 EBM for ECARS. Over.
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Another transplant from Massachusetts. I spent 20 years up there, and I had let my license lapse completely and had to go up to Nashua and pass the test one more time, and I got my call back. Anyway, this is a morning for New England transplant, and I'm running a 7610. I've had it almost 2 years now. I love it, and you were talking about it was going to take you a long time to learn it. The advantage is that it only takes a long time or a short time to learn the basics, but there's lots of things you can explore in it. Anyway, back to you, AJ1R.
Yeah, Roger. AJ1R, John, transplant from Massachusetts. John is now in South Carolina. John was 5758 up here, probably because the beam's too much to the west. South, coming a little stronger. I'm going to say something. I'm sorry, I've lost the complete thought. I'm the 7610. Yeah, I'm like a slow learner, so I got the basics down really good. I mean, I can do stuff like blindfolded, find the knobs and not that here, but if I go one level deeper, and for the n +1 + 2 level deeper, I get lost. Where am I? So I can go back to where I was. Over.
Okay, yeah, I found it a very easy radio to get to learn the basics on real quick, and then there's all kinds of things to explore. In fact, I've quit exploring, run out of patience, I guess, something like that, where got it working well enough that I'm very happy with it, and I got to remember to what's this called? Let me keep my buttons. LDB is another net controller on here. I got to remember to talk to him about the 70%. I heard him say he was considering one. They're great radios. They're really, really the best radio I've ever owned. Anyway, thank you for running that. Hopefully I haven't ran over my 3 minutes, and we'll talk to you again. AJ1R.
AJ1R. Most of that, it went down to 3.6. I got the basics down in 1 day because of the familiarity with the program. But South Carolina. This is code Spanish radio, so that's what the final part of mobile. Are there any mobile stations that check in the ECARS? Here's all sign now. Over.
November 3, Juliet, Oscar,
Excellent. November 3, Juliet, Oscar, Charlie, Mobile. Good morning. Please go ahead. My name is Jerry. Over.
Oh, sorry, Jerry.
I was, but stand by. We'll get you next. Were there any mobile stations that like to check in the ECARS, please? Over. Roger. Foxtrot Kilo, India Mobile. Good morning. Go ahead. Over. Mobile 3 in or near Pittsburgh. Hey, Jerry, good morning to you. Thanks for checking in. You're a frequent flyer with me, and I really appreciate you coming back again. 5-9, peaking at 10 over 9. But from time to time, mobile phone will take you down to 4 by 7. 7-3, Jerry. Keep the hands on the wheel. No need to come back. 7-3, sir. We'll see you again. Was there another mobile trying to check in, please? Mobile station only. Over. To Papa Bravo Mobile. 52 Bravo Mobile. Go ahead, over.
Alrighty. Hello. Hello.
call. The report is 5758 in New Hampshire. Over. Thank you, Jerry. 7-3, be safe and be well. Check in again, please. Was there another mobile trying to check into ECARS, please? Over. November 3, Juliet, Oscar Charlie. Please go ahead. Name, location, traffic. Please be brief. Over.
Good morning, Jerry. Thanks for hearing on this continuous. So, number 614.
Roger, Hal. November 3, Juliet, Oscar Charlie. I've done the same thing exactly. When I'm listening and I check in, I get the back control station check. No problem. Checked-in care of it. We'll be at the back door in a moment. 7-3, we'll see you again. Are there any stations of any type that would like to check in ECARS, please? Over.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
We're stopping here with two gentlemen. Alpha Charlie 1 Romeo and Whiskey Bravo 8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Alpha Charlie 1 Romeo, good morning. Go ahead. Over. Was it Marco or Mark? Over. QSL, November 5. November 5, Alpha Charlie Romeo in Maryland. Marco, hi, your rig's doing a fine job. S8, S9, audio's good. Over. Yeah, Roger, I'm not familiar with that, but that would be one hell of a radio. So what are you using now? Marco, what's your helicopter's radio from the 60s now? Over. Understand, yeah, like with the Collins KWM2 or something. It sounds good, except I will add as a critical audio report. I call it punchy granola. I don't know whether it's RF or distortion. The audio's not as clean as I would prefer. I am not an audio expert giving you a report based on kind of unintelligent ears other than what I hear. I hear punchy granola from that button. Over. WB8, stand by. We'll get you in a moment. WB1EBN for ECARS. We're standing by for Alpha Charlie 1. No? November 5, Alpha Charlie Romeo. Slightly, but what I'd recommend you do is go off frequency with another station and make those adjustments then, and you will not be rushed and you could do it correctly, okay? Yeah, that's right.
Jerry, I can work with him after lunchtime.
W3GIN. W3GIN just jumped in and said to be pleased to work with you at lunchtime. W3GIN, please call N5ACR just to say that. Okay, over.
N5ACR, I do not have a copy on you now, but maybe after my 11 o'clock net at noon, I might be able to hear you better. That's all I can say. Sorry, I don't think you can hear me either, Gary. I'm not sure. Back to you, Gary.
Roger, okay. N5ACR, you may get a call at 11 o'clock or thereabouts from W3GIN. He'd be pleased to help you. He will be the net control on this frequency from 11 to 12. I got to move on for the last check-in. Is this a roll call week, Dave? Is this a roll call time, over?
I'll have to check.
No, I'm ready to go. Somebody tell him.
WBA, please stand by. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. I'm sorry I can't take you. I'm already well into the roll call. This is a special session once a month. 7-3 to all. Thank you for the information and for your patience with me trying to run the net this last hour. This is W1EBM. We're transferring the net over to Whiskey. Jeff, you've got the net. Over.
Thank you, Gary. Great job. Conditions are horrible. No short skip. It's all long, and thank you. I'm just curious, Gary, can you hear me?
You are 3 by 4. Over.
All right, yeah, you're down at the noise floor. WA3GIN's at the noise floor. No short skip. It's all long. Thanks a lot, Gary. Take care. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is your net control. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. My ECARS number 2055. The top of the hour here. I'm listening for mobiles. Mobiles are priority traffic or anybody that had a schedule. Schedules, priority traffic, or mobiles only, please. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Go ahead, Mark.
Good morning, Jeff. KG12, the number is 10363. Good morning. 5 and 5 here. Good audio, but signals a little down. To be expected, I guess. Currently, Mobile down in Portland, the southern part of the state, and it's raining. We got a couple inches of snow yesterday. It's mostly melted. That's kind of the soup du jour that we have today. Nothing further, Jeff. Take care. KG12 Mobile.
All right, Mark, I'm curious. Could you hear Gary working? Mark, could you hear W1EBM, the last net controller? Was he audible at your station?
I did not. I turned the radio on just at the top of the hour, Jeff. I was in and out of traffic. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Mark. Safe travels. 10363, lifetime member. It's a mobile. KG1Q NJ2US. Any other mobiles? All right, let's look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Let's get an idea what this band is doing. Anybody, anywhere. No membership required. Not a roll call weekend, fellas. Not a roll call weekend. That's the second Saturday of each month. Second Saturday between 10 and 11. So now we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, too much of a pile-up. Even with a horrible band, that was awful. I did get Lima Delta Bravo. All right, I'm listening for ones and twos. Any ones and twos?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Sierra X-ray Delta.
Romeo Fox Kilo Sierra X-ray Delta. All right, how about 890s? 890s.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf. All right, all others.
Lima Papa Tango.
All right, I heard Whiskey Bravo for Romeo Delta Golf, Lima Papa Tango. It's a tough band. Everybody else, try it again.
Romeo Bravo Foxtrot.
All right, I need the calls phonetically. Who ended Foxtrot?
Romeo Bravo Foxtrot.
All right, I heard the Bravo Foxtrot. Who's QRP?
QRP.
I need a call sign there, young man.
Okay.
All All right, Romeo Delta Golf, you're already on the list. Stand by. You just stole about 20 seconds from you. Hold on. All right, I'm going to take this list right here. Lima Delta Bravo, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff, and your Savoir there. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. And I ain't got no weather report. I got one quick question for you, Jeff. Being how you own a 7610 and a Flex 6400, if you have one radio to buy, which one would it be?
7610, without a doubt.
Roger that. I was just wanting your expert professional opinion. I value that a lot. Go ahead and get your list, Jeff. I'm standing by. NJ2US Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
As you would expect, each radio has pluses and minuses, but on the whole, and if you're looking to spend that kind of money for overall, the 7610 hands down. The only thing that the Flex gets very high marks for is if you intend on doing any remote internet operation, Jim. Roger.
Roger that. That's what I want to do here was a opinion of someone that had both of them side by side, Jeff.
And in fact, both of them are side by side right now. You can see that 6400 in operation. It's on YouTube, streaming live. Just go to youtube.com on your smartphone, laptop, or PC. Search for NJ2US Live. You'll see a nice screen there with good fidelity. The 6400 Flex is playing in Studio B, broadcasting live on YouTube. Take care, Jim. Thanks a lot. KE8LDB, fellow net control, 8375, all-around good guy. He's a lifetime member. Next up, Romeo Fox Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Morning, Jeff. Hope everything going well with you. We're having a good time here, and you have a good weekend.
All right, Ken, very good. 20083, lifetime member. Nice signal, 5.9 today, regardless of the horrible band conditions. Appreciate it. Next up, Sierra X-Ray Delta.
Good morning, Jim. Having a good time here as well. No number yet. Down here in Jacksonville, Florida, where it's cloudy, about to get some rain later this afternoon, and just sit back and enjoy the ECARS. 82SXD.
All right, Michael, thanks. Nice signal from Jacksonville. It's 5.8. The band is definitely long. Boy, Florida just booming in here. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. All right, just to preview what's coming up. RDG's coming up. Lima Papa Tango, Romeo Bravo Foxtrot, and that's it. Everybody else is a rerun. They were repeats. Let's go to Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
This is KD8FCG. It's Dave in Michigan, where it's about 45 degrees going to 62. You all have a good day. Signal sounds good over here. Jeff, you sound a good 5.9. KB8FCG over in that.
Thank you, Dave. 8455. Good signal, too. It's bad is weird. It's bad, but yet some signals are really jumping out. They're way over S9. 5.9 plus. Thanks, Dave. KB8FCG, NJ2US. All righty, let's see what Ron's doing. Ron, WB4RDG. How much power today?
5 watts. You're S9 in Kentucky, in Maysville, Kentucky. Good morning to all. 73 WB4 Romeo Delta Golf.
Well, that's a remarkable signal on this band with 5 watts, Ron. What's the rig?
Kentech Argosy and a fan dipole, mail order.
Argosy and a fan dipole. Well, very good. Kentucky sounded really good this morning, Ron. Take care. WB4RDG, NJ2US. Next up, Lima Papa Tango.
Hey, the full call sign here, Kilo Delta 8 at Lima Papa Tango. The name is Greg and Golf Romeo Echo Golf. I'm located in the southwestern part of West Virginia, a little town called Milton, between Huntington and Charleston, West Virginia, along the Ohio-Kentucky border, on the Ohio River. We're experiencing some cloudy skies, but no rain. Just want to let you know, you're a 5.9 plus coming into my little neck of the woods, and great audio, sounds good. Well, let's carry on. Thanks for inviting me aboard. This is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Papa Tango.
Thank you, Greg. Good signal from West Virginia. I do appreciate the check-in. Again, I don't know what's about the band here. The impression you get is in poor shape, but yet everybody that transmits is sounding really good. 73, KD8LPT, Milton, West Virginia, NJ2US. All right, next up is Romeo Bravo Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Bravo Foxtrot, got up and left and north, just
John. Thanks a lot. A little light. It's the band, so I can see where I'm starting to get a map here of where the propagation is poor and where it's good. But thank you so much for your check-in. And I see, let's see, professional career spanning 20 years. Okay, let's see. Wow, a lot of. I said, who had the airport executive? All right, the American Association. Is that you? Do you have airport experience? Okay, very good. Yeah, all right. I was seeing it was written kind of in the third person. Somebody describing you. All right, like it came from a brief bio of who you are. All right, thanks a lot, John. 73. We'll talk to you again soon. KD2RBF, NJ2US. All right, on the off chance there was another Bravo Foxtrot. All right, that clears the list. Let me go out mobiles. Mobiles only. Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US.
Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Jeff.
Tango Sierra Mobile, stand by. There were plenty more. Who are the other mobiles? All right, I need the mobiles again. There's a couple light ones. Tango Sierra, I got you. Please stand by. The other mobiles, try again. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, I have you. So there's 2 so far. Any other mobiles? All right, let's take Tango Sierra. Nice signal.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Nice to talk to you again. Beautiful signal. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. My name is Bill. Bravo India Lima. Jeff, I'm by the home QTH, 35 miles north of New York City in Westchester County, New York, just picking up the eldest from swim practice. You are 5'9 plus. Band's really quiet here. I can hear some stations, but not all. Thank you so much for running it. You always do a great job. My member number 20831. Back to you.
All right, that's weird. Short skip, Bill. So you're near, are you near Pleasantville?
Yes, sir. Just about 3 blocks away from the home QTH.
All right, that's a weird short skip then, and but 5'9 plus. So wow, you just marvel at this band sometimes with ducting and just selective propagation. Safe travels. I appreciate the check-in, Bill. It's great to hear you again. It's been a little while. We last chatted back in December. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra mobile signing. Safe travels. Next up, Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Dave, I saw your lips moving. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, skipping right over me. Who's got the better copy? I bet you somebody's hearing him really strong. Nobody hearing K2DMB Mobile?
I got him, Jeff.
Yeah, say hello to him. He's skipping over me, Jim.
Roger that. Mobile station for ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come with your call, sir.
Wait. I need to cut you off because there's too many mobiles in there, Jim. You're looking for Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. I have his call. It's Dave. I just want to make sure everything's okay with it. He's skipping over me. I don't want the other mobiles were going to come in if you did that.
Roger that. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Roger that. Be safe, be well, and keep your eyes on the road, Jeff. I had Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, about a 5-6 of my station, over.
Thanks, Jim. Jim. Very good. I appreciate that. Skipping right over me. I saw his lips moving and picked up the occasional word, but propagation not good between him and me. Thank you. He's 20997, lifetime member. All right, there was a couple other mobiles. The other mobiles, try again.
Kilowatt 9, Japan, Mexico.
Kilo 9, Julia, Mike, I have you. Is there any other mobiles? You hearing anything, Jim?
No, I'm hearing nothing on the mobiles there on that last call.
Okay. Kilo 9, Julia, Mike. He's in Goshen, Indiana. Go, Jeff.
All right, and NJ2US K9JJM Mobile. Good morning, Jeff. Name here is Jeff, Goshen, Indiana Mobile, 9082 from the roster. Kind of weird conditions. Sometimes you're banging in here, and sometimes I can barely hear you. So it's just product of propagation. About 38 degrees today. Kind of cool, but I think we'll get up to 56 and sunshine. Thanks, Jeff, for what you do and what you do for ECARS. K9JJM Mobile.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. Good signal, though. It's 5.8 here in South Jersey. We do not have solar conditions in our favor. The solar wind is accelerated to 581, and the A and K numbers are ridiculously high and showing geomagnetic storm activity, possibly G1, G2. That's just not good for this band. 9082, safe travels. All right, I'm listening for calls. Anybody, anywhere for check-ins, but I'm sorry, it's not anybody anywhere. I'm looking for 345s. 345s.
Echo 3 Zulu. Sierra Zulu.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
Are on a short skip, Delta Papa Tango, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu's in there, Echo Zulu Yankee. There was a couple more, 3, 4, 5. Fox Whiskey, Quebec, got you, 3, 4, 5. Alpha 3, Yankee Echo, you're on the list. 3, 4, 5. 12789. 12789. If there's a 6, I'll take them too. 1267890.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie, Victor Alpha.
Sierra Delta Lima, Mike Hotel Victor, Charlie Victor Alpha. All right, anybody I missed? Couple moving lips in there. Any relays?
AJ1R, Jeff.
Thank you, Jim. AJ1R. All right, let's take this list. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu. Sam, go ahead.
Good, brother. Well, we're into the first stage of the new lockdown. The authority terminals to stop and to search some vehicles. Information. That's what's happening in Toronto. The weather, 7 Celsius, precipitation 4, humidity 87, wind is 10 kilometers from Sam in Toronto, 73 in Pasadena. Good night to see that, and I love you, brother. Take care.
Thank you, Sam. We'll pet the dingo. She's right here. Appreciate that. And Sheila's picking up the kids, so we'll have grandkids here later today. 73 from Etobicoke in Ontario, 30703. That's Sam. Next up, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger, Jeff. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee 40173, which is a valid number now. I had to up my subscription over.
You got it. 40173. Checks A-OK on the roster, Rocky. Thank you for that. We really appreciate your support. Any traffic today?
We're just hanging around about 58 degrees, a little chilly, but doing well. Appreciate you running that. 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thank you, Rocky. Take care. All right, next up, Tim, Delta Papa Tango on the short skip. Good question, Tim. 204 lifetime member. So as I'm looking over at it, I run anywhere between 70 and 75 degrees Celsius. Okay, and I do have have the external fan that comes in at the air intake and concentrates on the transformer. But I'm sure that temperature is, I have to check. I can correlate. It's a temperature. I don't know if it's the average of the exhaust fan temperature. I can pull that up and look. But, I'm just looking at the main temperature. I don't know if that's a second thermometer inside the final cage. Do you know? All right, Tim. Very good. No problem. Sorry, I thought you heard a little better, but I got you. Actually, you're 3 and 5, 3 and 5 here. 73. He's 204. All right. Next up, Fox Whiskey Quebec. Fox Whiskey Quebec. Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Alpha 3 Yankee Echo for ECARS. Are you there, Joe? Okay, Joe, very good. Very light, very light. Signals are variable and horrible. Thank you very much. 30522 got you logged in. I am beating the ionosphere into raw submission with legal limit up to that 600-foot horizontal loop. I am pushing all the RF the FCC and the United States government will allow me to do. So we'll have to accept what we get here. Thank you, Joe. Next up, KC8, Sierra Delta Lima.
No, very good stuff. I did some 7 last night. The filler of UBCQ on the lower band around 7214, I think. I was in Kansas City. He had a good QSO with a very good signal. One of those even being trained on YouTube. Enjoyed it. Other than that, Jeff, I'm doing pretty good. You're about a 5.5 signal, a little bit of feed, but copyable. Other than that, have a good day, my friend. I'm back to that. Take care, Jeff.
All right, Rob, glad you enjoyed your QSO there down band, and that's great. You don't hear too many CQs. It's nice when you get them. Thanks a lot, 73. Enjoy your day. Rob is a lifetime member, 8453 from Bay City, Michigan. Clear with KC8 SDL. Next up, Whiskey 8, Mike Hotel Victor.
Okay, Jeff, great. NJ2US, this is WAMHC. Band conditions are truly stinko today. Normally you're about 10 to 20 over. Today you're S8 on the meter. But still perfect copy. So thanks for letting me check in. Have a great weekend. Talk to you possibly next week. NJ2US, WAMHC.
Hey, thanks, Drew. Nice signal. No problem with your signal on the band. I've heard you stronger, of course, but I'm calling it a 5'8", 8203 lifetime member. Have a great day. Charlie Victor Alpha.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha. 49 degrees here, light breeze. Got you a good signal, 59 plus 20, but the rest of them are hit and miss. And that, go ahead.
Oh, it's awful. But you're 10 to 15 over, so good propagation path between here and Ohio. And that's pretty typical. I can usually count on Ohio. Thanks a lot, Terry. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. All right. Jim, K8LDB, are you still with me?
Roger that, Jeff.
Could you do me a favor, because I'm not hearing him, and I need about 45 seconds to go let Zoe in. She's out at the door waiting to get let in. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. I wasn't hearing him. If you could work him and then maybe drag your feet for about 1 minute, I will be back in no time at all. NJ2US. Would you do that?
Roger that. Not a problem. AJ1R, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. How copy? Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. How copy? John, over.
Hey, good morning. This is Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. I wanted to talk to you anyway. Back to you, AJ1R.
John, I can see your lips, but I can't hear you. You're way down on my noise. The band is completely terrible today. Over.
Okay. I understand. If you can hear me at all, Thanks for trying to pick me up. And sometime I need to talk to you about a 7610. I understand you're interested in them if you can hear me at all. 73 is AJ1R.
I'm back.
John, come on back again. Your signal's building a little bit. You're up out of the noise. I heard you talking about the 7610. Over.
Yeah, I can barely hear you. I heard you say 7610. That was about it. Anyway.
I'm back, Jim.
Can relay to him. Tell him I've got a 7610. I love it, and I need to talk to him. I understand he's possibly interested in one. Anyway, AJ1R, back to anybody that can hear me.
Roger that. John, I'll talk to you tomorrow morning.
And I'll be on from 9 to 10. Hopefully the band will be in better shape. Jeff, NJ2US, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. AJ1R's checked in. I'll send it back to you, and I will be standing by.
Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. And John came up really nice here, perfectly readable, about a 4 and 5, AJ1R, NJ2US. John, you were talking about a 7610. Did you hear somebody on here that you had an interest in talking to about that?
No, I heard earlier from I can't remember the call sign, a net control that's up in New Hampshire, up in Nashua. He had one. He just acquired a 7610, and he mentioned that Jim was interested in him. So I was going to try to get a hold of him to tell him about my experience. I've had one now for about 2 years. That was all. Back to you, AJ1R.
No, okay, John. Well, that was Jim, KE8LDB, that asked me about comparing the 7610 to the Flex 6400. Jim, John just had his experiences with the 7610. Now, John, I misunderstood. Did you say you were selling yours?
No, I'm not selling mine. I am going to keep it probably for the rest of my life. Over.
All right, I understand. That one's not for sale. Jim, did you have any other comments about that?
No, Jeff, you take off. I'm just sitting here listening and enjoying the morning.
All right, thank you, Jim. K8LDB picked it up for me for a little bit. I appreciate that much. It's always back inside. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, NJ2US, standing by for mobiles. Mobiles only, please. Juliet Mike Mobile, your full call. I'm sorry, the mobile. You need to try again, sir. It's imperative that you use your phonetic letters. Phonetic call sign. Over. I got a long station calling CQ. Stand by. Let me sort the band out just a second. The mobile, stand by. Station calling CQ. The frequency is in use. The frequency is in use. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I appreciate it, QSY, old man. All right, the mobile. Try again. Your full call sign. You hearing him, Jim?
No, I'm not hearing a thing on that mobile, Jeff.
All right, I got a station calling CQ and a mobile trying to check in. Anybody else hearing the mobile trying to check in? The mobile, try it again. Can you give me more modulation? Maybe get up on the mic. You got a compressor, turn it on. Make sure your power's all the way up. The mobile, try again. All right, it's Juliet Mike, but I'm just not getting the full call. Is it Whiskey 8 Juliet Mike? Whiskey 9 Juliet Mike. John, where are you? All right, Chicago, do you have any traffic? All right, it's really light. You're from lips moving to about a 2-2, John. Anybody else hearing John can give him a report? Yeah, tough band this morning from Chicago. That's John, W9, Juliet Mike. Thanks. It's been a while since you checked in, John. Looks like December of 2019. All right, we'll clear with the mobile. W9, Juliet Mike, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles?
Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
All right, Hotel Kilo Oscar Mobile, followed by Sierra Uniform November. Any other mobiles?
Papa Zulu Mobile.
Papa Zulu, got you. Anybody else? Mobile? Mobile only. Hotel Kilo Oscar. Go ahead, Jeff.
Morning, Jeff. I'll make it quick. You're busy. 1871, Central Ohio. Partly cloudy. Looks like it's going to be about 60. Maybe some wind therapy today. Over.
4 and 5, 45. It's a nice report given today's conditions. 8271, lifetime member. Safe travels, Jeff. Thanks for the check-in. Next up, Sierra Uniform November.
Good morning, Jeff. W8SUN, Wayne and Roanoke, Virginia. 59 degrees, headed to the pickleball court on Saturday morning. Jeff, 8439 is my net number.
Have a good game, Wayne. Be careful. Safe travels. 8439. That's a 4 and 7 signal. 4-7 here. Thanks a lot. W8SUN, NJ2US. Next up, Papa Zulu Mobile.
Good morning, Jeff. Kansas. Severe 96.7.
All right, give me that call again, though, Papa Zulu. What's the full call?
November 2, Papa Zulu. November 2, Papa Zulu.
Oh, it's Dan up in Seal Cove. All right, very good, Dan. You're very light, about 3 and 3, 33. But copied all, 20967, lifetime member. Anything else, Dan?
No, just checking in.
All right, thanks. Any other mobiles for ECARS? All right, anybody in the 1, 2, and 3 call areas? 1, 2, 3. Anybody anywhere for ECARS in the 1, 2, 3 call areas?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Mike Sugar.
Lima Mike Sugar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Echo Mike Alpha. Info.
Mike Alpha, got you. All right, anybody else? Anybody anywhere?
Charlie Oscar India.
Romeo November Echo.
Foxtrot Zulu, play back.
All right, Charlie Oscar India, Romeo November Echo, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. There's a couple more. Try again phonetically.
I did Delta Whiskey.
United Delta Whiskey, got you. All right, let's hold it right there. VE3 NAJ. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Jeff. 5-9 as usual, plus 15 today.
Wow, it's a bad band, but you're 5 and 8, Terry. 30709. Lifer. Anything else?
Nope. Oh, yeah, sorry I disappeared on you last Sunday. I checked in, and then just as you called me, power went out. So by the time I got everything up and running, you were gone. Oh, well. So I'm making up for it today. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for being there. VE3 and EJ Clear.
Oh, no worries, Terry. I figured something came up. Not a problem. I knew you'd be back. Thanks a lot. Next up, Victor Echo 3, Lima Mike Sierra.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. It's Grant out of Freelton. Just a good morning to you. No traffic. You have a great day. 30646 on the roster.
Pleasure to get you checked in, Grant. 5858 down in South Jersey. 30646. Checks good. Thank you for being a lifetime member, by the way. It helps support our grants and scholarships program here at East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You can look us up on the web. Those of you listening that are interested in ECARS membership, go to ECARS7255.com or just Google ECARS. Look for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS7255.com. All the information about our organization, which has been around since 1968 and always on 7255. Also streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US Live. You'll see Studio B there. That's a Flex 6400 broadcasting the net live. All right, next up, call sign ended Mike Alpha.
And the band is rough today, Jeff.
Yeah, you're not kidding, Jeff, but I do hear you. You're, I'm going to call it 4 and 4, 44 from Beverly Hills, Florida, 8324, lifetime member. Hey, we were just down there, Jeff. Got a little complicated. I went down there with Tracy and my brother, who's also a licensed pilot, and his wife came down, and we packed a lot into a day and a half, but we had fun at Sun and Fun. Over.
Sounds good. We got a bunch of thunderstorms today. Had some this morning, got some more coming in, and it's going to get pretty nasty tomorrow, they're saying. So it's going to be enough down there.
Oh, boy, I'm glad we were there. It was sunny and 85 the day we were there, which would have been would have been Wednesday was the day we spent there. It was a lot of fun. By the way, Sun and Fun in Lakeland, Florida, still going on till Sunday's the last day. You can fit it in, one of the largest air shows in that part of the country, and a great collection of aviation extravaganza, camping, and lots of things to see and do in Lakeland, Florida at the Lakeland Linder Regional Airport. Sun and Fun. Thanks a lot, Jeff. N8EMA NJ2US. Next up, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, how you doing, Jeff? Good morning. This is Ted here. As you know, my number, I have a membership number, 8463. And how is everybody today?
Oh, we're just struggling through some pretty tough band conditions, Ted, but you're 5-7-57. And 8463 is a solid lifetime membership number. It's good to hear you, Ted. You got anything else for us?
No, I've been putting it off, been meaning to get on there for a long time. Finally just sat down there and went through the process, and happy to be a lifetime member. So 73 everybody, and hope everyone has a great day. KC8COI.
All right, Ted, thanks a lot. We really appreciate that. Our lifetime members mean a lot to us. It truly helps our grants and scholarships program, which, by the way, for 2021, we've upped our participation. One of the largest supporters of the ARRL Youth Scholarship Program for our youngsters who are pursuing scientific careers and radio-related type careers and educational curriculum. So the Grants and Scholarships Program is a big part of ECARS, and it's the only reason we collect a couple dollars for membership, and it's really, we get just gobs and gobs of appreciation from not only ARRL, but a couple of the other organizations we're contributing to. We've been expanding that program each time, and that only can happen because of Ted, friends like you who take the time to go to our website and apply for a membership, and we greatly, greatly appreciate that. All right, clear with KC8COI, and let me see if I can get Rick in there. Rick, wow, this is one of those days, buddy. I think you know what I'm talking about. You're down. W8RNE NJ2US.
NJ2US, you just dropped out from 20 over to about an S6, Jeff. W8RNE here, 8320 on the roster. I won't keep it. You got a lot of people out there looking to get in here, so I just wanted to say good morning and pass a good number to you, and I'll get back on the side. 46 degrees here around Cleveland, Ohio. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Rick. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're Q5, right? Perfectly readable, and it is an extremely strong signal, but it's only about today, about an S8 or so, but sounded really good. Just a lot of band noise underneath you. 8320 lifetime member. Thanks for being the benchmark station from Eastlake, Ohio. W8RNE NJ2US. Two more to go on the list. We'll get some more. Fox Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, good morning, Jeff. The call is Kilowatt Baker 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. The name is Steve, located in New Orleans, Indiana. Got a temperature here about 51 right now, and light rain here, overcast skies, of course. So, and I've got a number of 9094 there, I believe there, Rick. Back to you. Your good signal here. You're about 10 over S9.
Well, thank you, Ken, and I appreciate the sign-up. 9094 is solid in the database, and thank you so much for going to the website and joining up. It really does help, and fellows like you make ECARS just that much more fun with a 5.8 signal from New Orleans, Indiana, and you take care. Anything else, Ken?
That's it. Thanks for letting me in.
All right, appreciate it, sir. Next up, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. Well, good morning, Jeff. It's a sunny day in the neighborhood, going to be in the upper 40s today. Going to have snow Tuesday night into Wednesday. Go figure, they're talking to simulation. That's sort of silly. Anyway, Jeff, you're coming in here about a 5x7. 5x7, how copy me?
Oh, it's 5.7. It's actually pretty good. Bob from Fort Wayne this morning, 9073, lifetime member. Wow, snow. I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. Well, you know, I think the good news will be there's no way it's sticking around long, Bob.
Take care, God bless. WB9UW 73.
All right, thanks, Bob. Wow, thank goodness for the tractor beam here. 4 600-foot beverages. That's pulling Bob in, and but 1,500 watts to a 600-foot loop at 65 feet is just not cutting the mustard in some directions today. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control. November Juliet 2 uniform share, streaming live, YouTube.com. Search for NJ2US Live. Any mobiles for ECARS? Any relays at all? All right, let's listen for anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilo Echo 8 Delta Hotel Lima.
K3VOX Delta Hotel Lima. Who else? All right, another still pile up there. Before I break it down into callers, let me just keep trying here. I heard Julia Foxtrot Golf. Who else?
V3NQ.
V3NQ. Got you. Anybody else for ECARS? Any relays? All right, 4 on the list. Let's take it. Kilo 3, Victor, Oscar, X-Ray. How you doing, Lee? Sounding good.
Sounding good here, brother. You're doing quite well. Good to hear you. I happen to be tuning across the band, getting ready to go out in the garage and do some work, and there you were. And I got some RF coming back to my computer speaker. It happens sometimes. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I was hoping the grounding was going to take care of that, but it's still there, too. When it's all the way up, it doesn't do it. I'm nested right now at about 26 feet, but good to hear you and everybody out there this morning. Just thought we'd stop by and say hello. And to tell me about what's going on in Lakeland. I'm not far from Lakeland. I'm probably only about I'm about 40 miles from Lakeland. What's going on in Lakeland today?
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Well, if you Google Sun and Fun, and just the letter November there, Sun and Fun, it is the EAA Spring Fly-In Aviation Air Show, Fly-In Extravaganza, all things aviation at the Lakeland Linder Regional Airport. The event is a 5-day event. It's, of course, today through tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day. Just a super large air show, but with more than just the air show, right? There's aviation parks and hangars full of technology for aviation and aircraft. So it's that type of. So it's not just the air show, Lee. I think the Blue Angels are down there.
All righty, very good. Well, maybe I'll try to mosey on over that way and see what's going on, see what we can get into. Good to hear you this morning, Jeff. Always sounding good. Thanks for being out there and running the net. You always do a superb job. Probably the finest net control on the band there, I think. Very, very good. Have a good one. Take care. And we'll look forward to catching up with you down the road. NJ2US K3VOX Sebring.
All right, Lee, you sound great, too. You're way too kind there, my friend. Take care, brother. K3 VOX in Sebring, Florida, with a long skip, strong 5'9", here in Cape May, New Jersey. Next up, Delta Hotel Lima.
Kilo Echo 8 Delta Hotel Lima. Good morning, Jeff. Been a while since I talked to you. Just wanted to jump in here and say happy howdy and tell you we appreciate you for your service to this country. Kilo Echo 8 Delta Hotel Lima. NJ2US, back to net control.
Ruben, I'm honored. Thank you for that. 8378, I appreciate your check-in. And let's see. Yeah, last checked in on March 20th. By some standards, that's actually not that long ago, Ruben. And I do appreciate you coming in here to visit on Saturday morning. Any other traffic?
That's all, Jeff. Just want to say thank you for what you do for us. Stay safe. We'll try to check in next time. Kilo Echo 8 Delta Hotel Lima. We're clear.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Juliet Foxtrot Golf.
Juliet Foxtrot Golf. Good morning. Just checking in again. Thank you for keeping the net up. Makes for some interesting contact discussion in the morning. So just wanted to check in, say hi, and thank you.
Stand by, Dave. Okay, hey, Julia Foxtrot, your full call sign again?
Kilo 8 Juliet Foxtrot Golf.
Oh, John, very good. First time checking with me. That's why I paused a little bit to double check things. And nice 5.8 signal. Whereabouts in Ohio are you?
Northeast of Columbus, outside of a town called Mount Vernon. Unfortunately, backside of the hill, so I'm kind of unidirectional going east from where I am, but trying to work on some antenna stuff to get over the hill.
Okay, well, yeah, the hills are a challenge. challenge, but I think you're going to be just fine. That's a really good signal considering how bad the conditions are today, John. Well, thank you for being a first-time check-in. I hope to see you in my log many times again. Come back to 7255 morning to early afternoon as often as you can. Thank you, K8 Juliet Fox Golf, Ohio, NJ2US. And just to acknowledge Foxtrot Golf, Foxtrot, you're on the list. Thank you. Next up, though, is Victor Echo 3, November, Quebec.
VE3, November, Quebec. Victor Echo 3, November, Quebec.
Yes, sir. Wayne in Ontario, first time checking into ECARS. ECARS is here every day. We're ServiceNet. Are you familiar?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. VE3 NQ.
Anything I can do for you today, Wayne?
No, I just wanted to throw a bean in the pot, sir. Just wanted to just quick check and see if this radio is working. Appreciate it. 73 VE3 NQ.
All right, Wayne, on a poor propagation day, you're 4 and 5. It's perfectly readable. It sounds good. Thanks a lot for your check-in from Ontario, VE3, November, Quebec, NJ2US. All right, next up on the list, it's going to be the last one. We'll go out. Kilo Bravo 1 Fox, Golf Fox.
Here is Kilo Bravo 1 Fox, Golf Fox. Good morning, Jim. I came up on frequency and heard you well past, so I just want to say good morning. And thank you very much for getting me on the list and picking me up this morning. The signal is good as usual. NJ2US, KB1, FGF.
10313 on the ECARS roster, Scarborough, Maine. Even though we got poor band conditions, Dave, it's a 5555. Sounded very nice, sir. Enjoy your weekend. Kilo Bravo 1 Fox, Golf Fox, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 9 Alpha Tango, K918.
W8 Uniform Echo Mobile.
Very good. That was a pretty good pile up. Here's what I picked out. I have Kilo 9 Alpha Tango. I have a station ending Papa. Whiskey 8 Uniform Echo, the mobile. You're going to go to the top. Tim, I heard you. WB8 Hotel Romeo Oscar. Call sign ending Papa only. Call sign ending Papa. Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. Okay, very good, Brandon. Thank you. Got you. Not as strong as last night. You're on 40 meters, but you're on the list. Thank you so much. Stand by. Let's go to the top of the list here. W8 Uniform Echo Mobile. Who is the mobile? The mobile station? Mobiles only.
Mobile, my name is Todd. Tango Echo Delta, located in Huron County, Michigan. Huron County, Michigan, which is the tip of the Michigan thumb. I'm just tweaking my mobile for the Michigan 2SO party this weekend, and this is some Iowa Studio reports. Hot traffic, please.
Ted, you got a good signal. It's a 4 and 4, 44. Given today's conditions, just being readable here is acceptable. But you are on. So I can look at no less than 4 S meters here, all over the place on different antennas. On the Flex 6400, between the Flex 6400, the Apache 7000, and on the Beverage and the Loop antenna, you're anywhere between an S5 and an S8, Ted. So I'd say that's pretty good. Good luck in the contest.
Great stuff. Thanks very much for your help. You're 5 and 9 plus up here. Booming signal, and I can copy most of who's on frequency. I've been listening for a bit. Thank you. W8U level.
All right, this is what you sound like here, Ted.
What's up here? Booming signal, and I can copy most of who's on frequency. Okay, that sounds a little bit distorted audio, but the signal is readable. I'm using a K3 and some ham sticks sitting in a parking lot.
Okay, well, the hamstick doing a great job, Ted. Good luck. Thanks a lot. W8UE, NJ2US. If you want to go to YouTube and search for NJ2US, this entire net is being streamed. It'll be archived. You can roll it back at any time to play back any part of the net, so the time here is 50 minutes past the hour Zulu. If you want to find your QSO to see what you sound like on a different radio from Studio B. Take care. W8UE, NJ2US. Last one on the list, Tim, WB8HRO. Go ahead, sir.
antenna tuner, and it really runs. You just go there and start sending. And would you listen, am I distorting the messages?
Tim, no, I'm not detecting any unusual products on your audio. It's actually quite readable. And so, no, the answer to your question is I am not hearing distortion.
Oh, thank you, and thank you for joining me to this really cool setup. I really am enjoying it. At WB8HRO, clear and best in that.
Okay, Tim, I think it's wonderful what amateur radio does for you in your current situation here, and you thoroughly enjoy it, and it's such a pleasure to get you checked in here as often as you stop by 7255. Tim's a long-standing check-in here to ECARS, and we're glad to have him on here. He's a member 8097. Have a good day, sir. WB8HRO, NJ2US ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
And Kilo 9, Alpha Tango, K918.
All right, NADAD, Kilo 9 Alpha Tango. Who else? NADAD.
Hey, how's it going, Jeff? Just running about 80 watts here right now. So we check into you there and see how things are going in New Jersey there. In Jersey. Anyway, not a whole lot going on here. Just getting ready to put up a 75-meter dipole. I'm running it on center fed right now, but I'm also going to put up a 75-meter dipole along with the other one. So do that sometime next week. Got the wire laid out. Just got to get the center insulator made up here and got the coax ran and all that good stuff. So just got to get things fired away here and we'll see how it works. So that's all I got, Jeff. Take care. You're sounding real good up here in Michigan, okay?
Thanks, Barry. Have fun with the antenna work. I'm doing a little bit here, too. I'm throwing up NA4RR hex beam is going up today at this QTH, and some other work are taking advantage of the very nice weather here. Partly cloudy, 60 degrees, just gorgeous out there, light and variable winds. Good luck. Be careful, Barry. 8368. NJ2US and ECARS next up. Last on the list. We'll go out and get some more. I got Kilo 9 Alpha Tango.
Yeah, good morning. This is Dave, K9AT. I'm in Ingleside, Illinois. I usually check in on mid-cars, but I thought I'd slide over to ECARS and see how you guys are doing. I actually was looking for a mobile who's out heading to Indiana. His name is John. His call is W9JM. And so I'll see if he can give us a contact. Other than that, can you share with me the address or the search item for YouTube? I'd like to see what this works like and maybe get a chance to hear how I sound too. I too am also running a Flex, a 6400M with a long off-center fed dipole at about 30 or 40 feet in Ingleside, which is, by the way, about 11 miles south of the Wisconsin border. Back to net control, K918.
All right, very good. So that's Dave. Stand by, Dave. So first off, W9JM did check in. He might still be here. We'll get a hold of him in a second. By the way, go to youtube.com. You're searching for my call, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. If you append live, NJ2US, a space, and live, you'll come up with today's stream. There's dozens of streams on there. Of course, you're going to look for the live one. It'll archive. Copy that?
Yep, got it up on the computer, and I'll take a listen to it once I'm done here. So, yeah, John was here looking. Okay. Well, yeah, he's my neighbor, and he's just delivering an amplifier to a lucky recipient down there in Crown Point, Indiana.
Give him a call.
John, are you out there? W9JM. W9JM, here is K9AT, Kilo 9 Alpha Tango. Are you on frequency?
Whiskey 9 Julia Mike, W9JM, you have a contact, NJ2US. You still there, John?
Well, when all else fails, I'll give him a call, and we'll set up a sketch for 40 meters. Okay, 7-3.
Thanks, John. Good luck. Appreciate you stopping by, and thanks for coming down from mid-cars to say hello to ECARS on 5.5. Have a great day, and good luck listening to the audio. I think you'll appreciate the fidelity on the YouTube as opposed to listening to somebody's SDR. Thanks a lot. 73 W9JM NJ2US. All right, ECARS. Any mobiles? All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS NJ2US?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1,
fellas, listen up. I got 2. There's plenty more, but I heard Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo. I heard Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Please stand by. The others, go ahead and try that again.
Oscar Romeo Golf.
All right, I got Oscar Romeo Golf and a Kilo Portable. Who else? Wow, I don't know how that happened, Brandon. Let me get you in there. I think I put a special star next to your name, and that actually worked in your negative. VE9KP, you're about a 4 and 4 this morning. 4 and 4. Go ahead, Brandon.
Roger, November Juliet, Uniform Sierra, I've got your estimated Kilo Papa return.
Jeff, I got to tell you, this is probably the worst I've heard you in a long time. You're running about an F2, but I have no noise about here, so you're loud as far as the audio goes, but you're barely pushing F2 on the mute.
Roger, Brandon. Same here. You're very readable. 4, 4 and 4, 4 and 5. A couple S units above the average noise floor here across several different sources. But I hear you just fine. Certainly no comparison to last night. What's on your agenda today?
Another
frequencies in use. Stand by.
Board meeting tonight, but I'm sure I'll be playing on the radio once the board meeting is over, probably sometime after 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern, guys.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll listen for you later on. I'll be in the shack then. Usually the QSY to 160 meters happens at around 8:30 Eastern. 73, Brandon, anything else?
Negative, sir. Thanks for picking me up. We had a trouble with Oscar November Juliet 2.
All right, thanks, Brandon. VE9KP. He's up in New Brunswick. Occasionally, Brandon logs into the 6400, does some operating when he's on the road. Thank you. All right, let's go back to this list. It's a short list, fellas, and we'll probably have time for maybe 1 or 2. We're running out of time, and Dave's anxious. WA3GIN standing by in the wings to pick this up. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning, Jeff, from Joe in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10504. Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Joe, 10405, Manchester, New Hampshire. Thanks for the check-in. Any traffic?
Nothing today. Just wait for the sky to clear up so I can go fishing a little bit. Good afternoon.
Okay, well, hey, sounds good, sounds fun. Safe travels and good luck. KC1BJG, NJ2US. KC1MR, hello, Ray. Wow, Ray, it's about the worst in history I've ever heard you. Any copy on me? Wow, Ray is a strong say. Well, I think he doesn't have the amplifier on. Ray, 1811. I'll listen one more time. Anybody else hearing Ray? He might be skipping over me under these weird conditions. Anybody hearing Ray in Boston?
I got him, Jeff. Kilo Lima Delta Bravo.
Go ahead and say hello to him, Jim, for me. He's light here.
Roger that. KC1MR, the Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for NJ2US. How copy?
I didn't catch your call because you didn't use the list, but just copy today. Just give my regards to Jeff and Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim in Southern Ohio. Got me now, over? Roger that, Ray. Be safe, be well. Talk to you down the road, Jeff. Ray sends his regards, and he'll talk to you when conditions is better. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, back to NJ2US.
Thank you, Jim. Ray, copied all last, and thanks to Jim for filling in the blanks. Take care. Clear at KC1MR, NJ2US. All right, next up, Oscar Romeo Golf.
Good morning. Whiskey 4, Oscar Romeo Golf, number 4 ORG, name here is Marion. Mike Alpha Romeo India, Oscar November, NPGH in Orangeburg, South Carolina. South Carolina. Right now it's mostly sunny and 68, and looking for a high this afternoon. 75.
Well, thanks, Marion. I appreciate the check-in. A little light today, but good copy. And I'm going to call it 4 and 4, 44 from Orangeburg, South Carolina. I appreciate you being an ECARS member, 40186. Any other traffic today, sir?
No, sir. That's it. Have a great weekend. Take care. Catch you again soon. 73.
All right, thank you. Clear with W4 Oscar Romeo Golf, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, concluding my hour shift and looking for my relief. WA3 Golf, India, November. Go ahead, Dave.
Contact.
You worked hard today.
Yes, sir. It was tough, and you're light today. No, hardly any short skip. Got a contact in there. You probably heard him. Thanks. I'm out of here. NJ2US.
Contact. Hold on. Give me a second here. So on your handoff from NJ2US to WA3GIN, and Dave Dog Alpha Victor. And we're in King George County, Virginia. Halfway between DC and Richmond, on the Potomac River, 9 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. It's a beautiful day here. Wind is 62 degrees. And there was a contact, so let's stand by for the contact. Please identify and call your station.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. I just wanted to speak to Jeff there for a quick second. NJ2US. Are you still there, Jeff?
Yeah, go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, I just wanted a quick thing. How's the S meter over there? I moved my antenna from 20 feet to 50 feet.
It's just so hard to compare. You're 5 and 7, 57 today, Jim, but I just have nothing to compare it against, and the band is awful. I've heard you much stronger, but you're okay.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Well, let Dave there continue on. You can add me to your list there, Dave, when you get a chance for your big station.
Thanks, Jim. Good luck. VE3RY over to WA3GIN NJ2US QRT.
All right, very good. And I'll put you on my log too there. And you are 5'9" plus 10. Usual 5'9" plus 10 here in Virginia. 73 to you, sir. Let's see if we have any mobiles in motion. Any mobiles out there this morning? KD2, VDH, come on in, mobile. All right, I'll put portable on there. What's the setup? What's the name there? All right, Jim, I didn't catch the radio. It was a little bit quick. Let's try it again. Oh, okay, the little Russia, is that QRP also, or is it 100 watt? 10 watts QRP, all right. Well, conditions aren't great this morning, but we got you in there, and I think you're doing good for 10 watts. Now, there's a slow rolling QSB, and so when you first marked up, you were pretty good. You were above the noise, but then you slowly sank underneath the noise floor. So that's the way it's been this morning. Slow rolling QSB. Check back in about 15 or 20 minutes, and we'll see if we got a different report for you, Jim. Okay, anybody else? QRP or mobile or portable?
Sorry, I stepped away if you were calling me. VE3RY.
No, Jim, wasn't calling you. I was talking to a QRP station, another Jim. You're in good shape.
Okay, well, let you continue on. Sorry about that.
Any other stations that are QRP, mobile, or portable? Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo QRP, come on in. Very good. Please give me your name and location.
right, Paul. Good job with the 10 watts. What's the wire? Okay, very good. I got the 705 running in the background here. And just scanning the VHF channels right now. But nice to have you in there. Good that you're doing a little bit of exercise work there in Connecticut, I believe. And hope to hear you again soon. Alrighty, Paul. Good work. Last call, QRP Mobiles Portables. Okay, nothing heard. Let's see, 6 stations, general call.
Charlie 1, Michael,
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, the three amigos, MR, OHN, and FZQ. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, S9 plus 20 as usual.
You are as well. You know what amazes me is I can't hear Jeff.
You know, it's amazing what a few 100 miles difference can make in the propagation these last several weeks. And in another 10 minutes, I may be in the noise for you. It's one of those things, Ray, but I'm glad to hear you. Looks like the antenna work is paying off for you.
It sure enough is. And you're 20, I'm 20. Anyway, it's nice to have a strong signal because the propagation is beyond lousy. Go ahead.
Yeah, I started listening this morning. On and off around 7 o'clock. And the band did sound a little bit shorter and a lot of signals. But then about half an hour or so ago, I started hearing Indiana S9 plus 20, and I was going, oh, we're going long for the 11 o'clock shift. And lo and behold, that's where we are. So that's okay. I don't mind it. But hopefully it just won't evaporate completely. Nice to hear you. Everything good, Ray?
It was fantastic. Yeah, you went down a little bit, so maybe it's going to shift. But we're always strong. I'm learning about, grand, so it's not too bad. Anyway, Dave, you have a good day, my friend. It's always nice to talk to you, and we think it's fantastic. KC1 lost, Larry West, beat down right, Larry West. W1 for ECHN, GIN, not a bad strength, KC1MR, bye.
All right, we'll catch you later. Mrs. doing okay?
Yes. The 22nd is the last day, and thank you very much for asking, buddy. Appreciate it.
All right, she's in her thoughts. Take care, Ray. And have a great weekend, doggone it. OHN, good morning. What's new? Don, very fine. Well, I'll tell you what, you've got that thing nailed down, don't you? Because it's very consistently right on the frequency. Well, the fact that you can do that means that the other components have not aged. And by this time, the resistors are probably beyond 10%, plus or minus 10% in some of those circuits. So actually, it's pretty amazing. right, very good. Everything good in Clifton? Same here. Same here. I'm cutting it long, though. I'm going to keep it long, and just in case we get into a crazy drought season. Take care, Don. All righty. FZQ, good morning, sir.
Okay, good morning, Dave. The call here is Kilowatt Baker 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. The name is Steve, and I'm located in Orleans, Indiana. That's the south part of the state. Got a temperature here this morning about 51 degrees so far. Got light rain here, overcast skies. So that's what's going on in Indiana. Got a number of 9094. So anyway, you got a pretty good signal. It's fluctuating some, but you're usually about 20 over S9 there, Dave. Back to you.
Okay, give me your name again.
Okay, the name is Steve. It's Kenneth in the call book, but I go by Steve, my middle name.
Okay, good enough. Good enough indeed. Well, good signal coming in here from Indiana today, S9. No problems copying it all over.
Okay, well, thank you for the report there. Glad I could get in. The band condition's been pretty bad here lately.
Yeah, it's been challenging. Well, listen, have a good weekend and a great week coming up, and I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. We're standing by for any stations who would like to check in. You don't have to be a member to check into this network. You want to try it again? Okay, Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel, QRP, good morning. Yes, Bob, good copy on you this morning. What's happening up north? Okay, 6 inches of snow. Wow. Great. And I bet you knew it was coming and you didn't put the shovel away yet. All right. Well, hold on a minute. Alrighty, thank you. Thank you, Bob. Anybody else for ECARS this morning? We're listening. All right, into our MV. Come on in. Yeah, I haven't heard you in a while. What's going on? No more practice in the morning? Thank you very much. Good to hear you. What you got planned for the weekend?
sounds like a good idea. Get ahead of it. It's a very good idea. We try to get ahead of the wood-boring bees this year. Last year, we killed 180 with a little tennis racket that it's a high voltage thing. It's got 3 grids in it, and they're pretty wide, but they're not completely. The inside grid is like a screen that you'd have on your window. The outside is like rabbit cage wire, and so the bees are able to fit through the first one and hit the second one, and they get zapped with about 15,000 volts. It's a lot of fun, good exercise too. You can get tennis elbow if you're not careful. But so this year we got out there early, killed about 30 of them, just as we had a warm day, and they all started coming out. And I'm not seeing too many now, so maybe we got ahead of it this year. But well, we'll see. We'll keep our fingers crossed. And we have plenty of yard work to do here too. So, and we'll get after it. But I've got to get those bees before they eat all my trusses, my floor trusses on my porches. I found that Bondo works real good for filling the holes up. They don't like the taste, and if they're stuck inside, they got a hard time backing up. And they don't get back in if they're flying around. So we've been using that Bondo stuff they use for patching fenders, and it works great. That's it. That's my 2 cents here this morning, John. Thanks for joining us. N2RMV, W in Syracuse, home of the Orangemen, WA3GIN. Is that because that's their natural predator? Well, they won't publish that one, will they? All right, I'll give it a try. I'm going to definitely give that a try. Yeah. Somebody coming down the driveway here? All right, listen, I'll do it, John. And that was not a grocery bag. That was a lunch bag, right? Okay, I'm going to do it. Although I'm going to miss my whacking. That's a fun job. You got to be quick. I'm getting them on the backhand now, so I know I'm getting my act together. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio on 5.5. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1. Hotel Alpha Victor.
Okay, HOV, and who is the Oscar Tango, Quebec?
Kilo Bravo 1. Oscar Tango, Quebec. It's flying from Massachusetts, over.
All right, good. Hang in there. WD9 HOV, good morning. KD9 HOV.
Kilowatt Delta 9 Hotel Alpha Victor.
Okay, Alpha Victor, I got you. Come in.
Yeah, this is KD9 HOV Norman, 4 Wayne, last time number 69052. Things are good for here in Fort Wayne today, about 50 degrees, sunshine, and blue skies.
Very good. What are you going to do with that sunshine and blue skies?
Well, I'm going to do nothing with it. I'm playing radio most of the day.
All righty. Well, then I think that's a good thing to do. Thank you for joining us this morning. Got anything else for the net?
No, thanks for checking me in. I appreciate it. You have a good day. 7389 880. Would you give me a call sign once again?
Certainly. Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Germany, what, Norway?
Germany, Italy, Norway. Copy?
WA3, Jim. Okay, thank you much. Have a blessed day.
Okay, Operator Dave. 81 OTQ, good morning.
Well, hi, good morning. There's still some morning left here. I'll tell you, coming in here about 5'9". I've got an end-fed antenna here. We're running 100 watts. Before it's gone from Massachusetts. And I just wanted to give you a shout-out. Thanks a lot for picking me up. With that, this is back to net.
Okay, very good. What's the name again?
The name is Dawn, Delta Oscar November, over.
All right, Don, fine business. And what do you got planned for the weekend?
Well, I didn't plan a lot, but I've been playing a little bit of radio, and I've also got a new DMR setup that I have to work on as well. So it's pretty much going to be a little bit of ham radio plus cleaning up the yard. So that's it for me. KB10TQ, back to net.
Okay, excellent. Well, thank you very much for checking in with us this morning, and have a great radio weekend.
Hey, and 73 to you, and thanks a lot for picking up the call. KB10TQ is clear.
Okay, solid S9 this morning here in King George, Virginia. And I think there's some not Virginia QSO parties, but there are some QSO parties on the air this weekend, so tune around a little bit and see what happens. Some stations are just, the band is along. So roll down the VFO, down the band, and call CQ and see who you can talk to. This is ECARS on 7255 kilohertz, WA3GIN. Dave, King George, Virginia, listening for any stations that would like to check in.
Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Uniform.
Victor Echo 3, Papa, Charlie, Papa, mobile.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet, Sierra, Juliet.
All right, we got a couple of our Canadian brethren up there, VE3PCP Mobile and VE3JSJ. So, mobile station, come in, please.
Yeah, very good morning. The name here is Rob, Roger Oscar Baker. And we are just heading in to get some groceries here, and we're near a little community called Port Elgin, Ontario, on the shore of Lake Huron in Midwestern Ontario, QSO.
Okay, good. What's the name?
Yeah, the name is Rob, Roger Oscar Baker.
Okay, Rob. How long will you be mobile in motion?
Oh, probably about another 10 minutes or so.
Okay, good enough. Tell us about your mobile station.
I'm running a Kenwood TS120S and a Hustler 40-meter mobile antenna on the roof of the truck.
Nice. No low-hanging branches out there in your area, huh?
Nope. Well, it's I use the short mast because it's roof mounted, so the overall length of the antenna is probably just under 6 feet.
Okay. All righty. Very good indeed. That's not 6 feet from the ground, though, right? What's the top of it from the ground?
Oh, probably 11 feet, something like that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Very fine. Well, nice job. Be safe in the mobile, Rob.
Very good. Thanks very much. And beautiful signal up here this morning. V3PCP mobile.
Okay, 73. Thank you. Now, VECJSJ. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. It's Gordon in Hamilton, Ontario. ECARS 30589. 30589.
Very good, Gordon. What's happening up there in Hamilton?
Oh, it's not a bad day. It's about Fahrenheit, probably about 45, 46 degrees. I have no traffic for the next. Over.
Okay. Good job. Thank you for joining us today. Keeping us on our toes. Have a good weekend.
Thank you.
ECARS Radio, WA3 GIN listening for checking. Charlie Yankee Zulu, QRP, come on in.
Yeah, we're transmitting Long Island, New York, approximately 45 miles from QRP.
Well, you're a little bit below the noise floor here. Got the call partially, but I didn't get much more than that. You want to try again?
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Yankee Zulu. Kilo Delta 2.
Okay, KD2CYZ in New York City. Very fine. What are you using today? All right. Okay, very good. Is that your primary station or you just play it today?
This is just on my way up that way.
All right. Anything especially planned this weekend? All right. Well, band conditions for me are slow rolling QSC, deep nose, at least 2S units, and long. The band seems to be long. So I haven't heard anyone closer than New York, to tell you the truth. No threes and no fours. You know, me and threes and USBs. We've got plenty of B's. No USBs. Fours, five. Some nines over in Indiana. That's about it. Well, enjoy that radio, and thanks for stopping by. I'm located in a place called King George County, Virginia. It's on the Potomac River, about halfway between Richmond State Capitol and D.C. All right, 7-3 to you, sir. Any more check-ins for ECARS?
KB1, LOU, Lima Oscar Uniform.
What's going on, Lou?
This is KB1, LOU. Name here is Ron, Roger Oscar November, and I'm in Shrewsbury, Massachusetts. Still overcast and raining here. The setup is a ICOM 7610 into an AL811H and a G5RV. Anyway, your signal is excellent here today. You're an easy 20 over, so the copy is very good. Back to you.
I believe you don't use Lou as your name. Somebody must have had that cost. Lou. That's good. 7610 sounds excellent. And you're right 9 and 10 here.
Very good, sir. Well, thank you for allowing me onto the net. KB1, LOU.
All righty, very fine. Yeah, no, it's doing a very nice job, very clean, looks great on the fan adapter. Hard to beat those icons. Anybody else this morning? ECARS is listening. WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. ECARS Radio 7255. Alpha Kilo, QRP, come on in. watts. What's the antenna?
Just running 12 watts over.
Okay, good audio coming out of that radio. You're right on the surface of the noise floor here at F5, but Q5 copy with the F5 signal. And what's the radio?
U2817, over.
Okay, haven't heard one of those in a while. That's doing a good job for you. Anything else? You got something planned for the weekend? What's happening up there? You're number 5 on the list so far. Take care and be safe. ECARS Radio, 7255 kilohertz. Station WA3GIN is listening.
And 1 WRN, good morning.
3 November Echo Juliet.
Okay, there's a few in there. VA3, I heard a November 1 Romeo India November, I believe. Who else?
Nancy Echo Juliet.
NJ, I heard you. Who else?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Lima Mike Hotel.
All right, Mike Hotel. Let's get these 4 horsemen. VA3 question mark. Come on in.
Hey, are you coming back to Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey uniform?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Just wanted to check. Yeah, I just wanted to get in there and say hello. Name is Rick. Location is near Niagara Falls. My full call is Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey United. Just playing around on the Sun SDR this morning, wiring up a new XLR cable. That's about it. I got to go to work this afternoon. Well, there is QSO parties today. One is the Ontario QSO party, I think, and I'm not going to be able to play in that. I've got to go to work. So that's it. Back to you from VA3WU.
Okay, Rick, fine business. How do you like that Sun radio?
Well, I like it so much. I started with the Sun SDR2 Pro. I bought another one, and then I just moved up to the Sun SDR2 DX, which is the 100-watt model. So I have 1 Flex 6500 and 3 Suns now.
Who was the manufacturer for the Sun radio?
Expert Electronics, right out of Russia. There's 3 guys. In fact, there's some videos they started to produce. They've been producing the radios for years now, but they've really fine-tuned them. They've really turned it into a fine art, that's for sure.
It sounds darn good, I'll tell you that. Does it have, are there any things in there like pure signal, or, what would you say are the outstanding features?
Well, pure signal soon to follow. So it's going to have pure signal. The version 3 software is just about to release. Has transmitter ports, panoramic equalizer, 10 or 12 band. You can adjust compression to need. There's like 4 different settings for compression alone. It's tailorable. Like it's great out of the box, but you can really do a lot with it too. When you dig down deep into it. The software is very custom. It has remote software too. It uses the same GUI, kind of like the Flex. And in version 3, which is supposed to release later this month, or later at the end of this month, it's supposed to have full cloud support like the Flexes do. You just dial in from anywhere. So right now they have their own remote client, but that's certainly a plus feature too. You can access it anywhere in the world.
Well, that's very interesting. Does their webpage talk about all that?
Oh, it sure does. It sure does. They have that, the big MB1, which is the big one with knobs, buttons, and a TV screen in it. Then they have the Sun SDR2 DX, which is the one I'm on now, the 100-watt model. Then they have the Sun SDR2 Pros, which are the 20-watt models. And then the Sun SDR QRP, which is a 5-watt model.
Very interesting. Whose mic do they use with that?
Well, the mic I have on here now, I mean, they just give you like a kind of like a Yaesu ripoff, an 8-pin Yaesu modular. That's with the mic plug in the front. There's 3 different mic inputs though. One through the USB, like through your computer. One through like a 1/4-inch jack for unbalanced, and then balanced you could use the or for electric, and then the dynamic goes into the 8-pin mic plug. And I'm using just a Heil Gold Elite on it right now.
Well, I'll tell you what, and I normally don't have anything good to say about Heil microphones, but your setup sounds really good, nice and tight, nothing overdone, and good quality. So congratulations, and I hope you don't have to work too hard today.
Well, I'm going to try not to, that's for sure. And yes, I do like this mic. It's all right, but the reason I'm wiring up the 3-pin XLRs, I have an Electro Voice RE20 I'm going to try on it here. Maybe not today. I'll get it all wired up, and I'll try it when I have some time to play and readjust equalization and stuff. So anyway, thanks for being there. I'll let you go and carry on from the A3WU.
Okay, I'd like to hear that. Fancy microphone. I've testing you at about 2.93 kilohertz bandwidth. Is that as close to what you're running?
Yeah, that's pretty much right on.
Okay, good deal, man. Thanks for sharing that information with us. We don't get a chance to talk to too many operators using the Sun, so it's great. They did a good job. Good luck to you. I hope it lasts a long time. N1RIN. Good morning.
N1WRN, is that it?
This is N1RN. Name is Scott. I'm here in Vernon, Connecticut. 43 degrees, overcast, but at least it's not raining and snowing. We got about...
Were you calling me? Over?
No.
Okay, N1RIN. We had a little mix-up there with WRN. But N1RIN got a little bit of snow today. So I guess you're sequestered for a little while, huh?
Well, no, the snow was yesterday. We had about 3 inches just overcast. Almost 44. Back outside to do yard work. It's already cut the lawn. It shouldn't be snowing now.
Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, good. Nice to have you checking in with us today. I don't think I've worked you before. And very nice signal into Virginia.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, we haven't worked before. This is the first time. I've only had my general ticket for about 2 months now, so having fun with it. You're a great signal here in Connecticut. You're about 20 over 9. Over.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that. And welcome to Ham Radio, our amateur radio. 40 Meters is a great band. Lots of good operators here on 40. There's a few oddballs, but they're everywhere. Seems like most of them are down on 75 for some reason. Take care. Enjoy the hobby.
Roger, 73. Have a good day.
All right. NJ, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. The E3NEJ. Not much happening up here. They got the province locked down pretty tight now, or will be Monday morning. And just kind of dealing with a few of the side effects from my first shot. Over.
Hey, Roger, what did you get?
I got the Pfizer.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty good. I mean, they're all good. If you have some side effects, that's good news for you, because that means you have a robust immune system. If you don't have any effects, then it's really good that you got it, because that means your immune system needs this additive to boost its response. But if you do have a response, it's exactly what you want. And it tells you that your immune system has recognized the invader and is adjusting appropriately.
So,
and on the first shot, too. So you must be a very healthy person, immune-wise. Good luck to you.
Well, maybe having them, some of them are okay. It's, site injection. The injection site, yeah, I got the the warmth and the little bit of swelling from the injection. Well, that's to be expected when you drive a nail in your arm. But I got the achy muscles and tiredness, and then I wake up this morning to the runs. So that side effect I really didn't want, but I got it.
Yeah, well, who knows? That could have been a result, or it could have been something else. Anecdotal. That's the one, and that one I haven't heard, although I have heard of the general flu symptoms that people express. Depends on how your body reacts to these things. It's all good. Nice to have you here with us this morning. Good luck. Hey, by the time you get your third shot, you'll be used to all this stuff. And I think, you know, if anybody was to squeeze in as much as they do at your arm, even if it was water, it would probably be sore for a while. So, it's all good.
Yeah, my nurse, I have a nurse coming every other day. She's had both shots, and she got no reaction at all. Her friend had reaction to both shots, but I was quite pleased to get the Pfizer. That's the same company that makes that little blue pill. I figure if they can bring the dead to life, they can maybe kill a virus, or...
Maybe that's the way they convince some of these people to get vaccinated. Just put it in the blue pill, and then I bet they'll line up for it.
Well, probably. Okay, Dave, thanks for being there. We'll talk to you soon. I'm glad you're back home now. At least I can hear you. 73-E3-NEJ.
Yeah, thanks. Well, I'll tell you what, the band was really rough while we were away, and so it was a double whammy. Catch you later. Next on the list, WA2LMH with WRN in the sidebar.
WA2LMH. Listening to the QSO, enjoying it. I'm a Pfizer, I guess, veteran now. I've had it a couple of weeks, and I talked to the nurse a little bit when I got the injection, and she kind of said what you're saying, and she indicated that the second injection generally causes more discomfort in the injection site than the first one would, only because the muscle still is not real happy about getting the first shot. But I got absolutely no reaction to either shot. Very quick, very painless. I was bowling the next day, so I had no discomfort. I'm not a kid by any means. I'm 75, and had an exciting week, and I'm a member of the American Legion up here in Park Ridge, New Jersey, and they elected me to commander. So from a petty officer in the Navy to a commander in the Legion, that's a step up. But at any rate, we're operating here with my little ICOM 706 barefoot with 100 watts coming out of it, and I hope I'm making the trip to Virginia okay, David. Is it?
Oh, yeah, Q5 copy. S7, Q5 copy here. No problems at all. Congratulations on your appointment, and I tip my hat to you for being a Navy guy. I've never met a Navy person that I didn't appreciate and like as a person. The Navy really knows how to take boys and make them into men and give them a skill for life, and it's just a wonderful, wonderful organization. At least my humble subjective opinion of one. Yeah, so there you go. Nice to hear you, and keep up the good work. Sounds like you're taking good care of yourself.
Yeah, pretty well. I've had some surgery this past year or so. A couple little things I had. I'm a Irish blonde type. So I watch a beach movie on television, I get sunburned. I didn't take good care of myself in my youth, and I had some surgery on my head that they took care of, and that wasn't. It was a little more difficult than I expected. But going back just about a year now. No, not quite a year, 10 months. I had some spine surgery, which turned out okay too. So I've been fortunate. I keep busy, keep active, and keep out of trouble. Not necessarily in that order, but you sound absolutely perfect up here. Your signal couldn't be any better. I could not hear the other station as strongly, but I could hear it. It was a very clear, crisp signal. And kind of interesting how the band now is working. This morning I was on at 8 o'clock, and I could just barely hear anybody. It was so noisy. But now it seemed to have quieted down. But I'll leave you to your group here. Thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. And nice comments about the Navy. I think part of the Navy thing is that when you're on the ship, and I was all water service. I was on a destroyer a couple years, and I think the fact that you're on a ship with a bunch of guys and you tend to be friendly. You have no choice, and I think that has an impact on your personality. I was a gunner's mate, so I was inside a gun mount a lot. Fortunately, not in any combat situation. But if you ever need a 5-inch 38 gun fix, let me know. I can still take them apart. Back to you, WA2LMH.
Okay, very good indeed. Well, I'm only a few miles from the Naval Surface War Center here on the Potomac, and they still have an operating 16-inch gun down there that's going to lob them into Chesapeake Bay if they ever had a reason to do it. The river's full of shells or mortar rounds from all the stuff they test down there, from the rail gun, the fantastic space weapon that we'll never use, and with a lot of the other stuff too. So very good. Nice to work with you today. Appreciate it. Keep up the good work. And that basal cell stuff, it catches up with everybody sooner or later. Nothing you can do about it. But I think the surgeons have plenty of practice taking care of that stuff. That Mohs, they call it the Mohs surgery, is really quite good. What a great option to have that now. 20 years ago, they would have taken a massive chunk out of your head there. So nice to have that technique now. It works. 73. Last but not least, waiting patiently. N1 WRN. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Doug up in Reading, Mass. Good morning. I thank you for taking my call. This nor'easter that's hanging around up there in New England is kind of just sitting around. It's this heavy, misty, drizzly junk. 38 degrees here in Reading, Mass. And at least the barometer's going up, so that means maybe the storm's going out. Nice to have you in here today. Thanks for taking my call. And I just want to pass it back to Ned. I'm sitting here. I'm going to be chasing some DX later on 20 meters. So we're looking good here. And I want to thank you for taking my call. I forget what your handle was. Go ahead.
Okay, the name is Dave. Dog Alpha Victor Easy. That was a very good copy on you. And I hope you have a great weekend and a good week coming up.
Yeah, very good. It's my wife's down in Virginia Beach right now, so I'm going to have my meals brought into my shack here, So it's going to be good. I'm not sure I'm going to go upstairs until later on tonight. So anyway, Dave, thanks for taking my call, and I enjoy listening every day to ECARS. So what is it, $3 to join for the year?
Yep, $3 a year or $30 until you're dead.
And how copy today?
5 and 8.
And you're in New Jersey, right?
Not now. I was up at my girlfriend's house. Now we're back in King George, Virginia.
Well, King George. They sent you a card.
Yeah, I should have returned it. It's in the slow mail.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Thank you. Yep. Sorry.
No problem. Here. ECARS Radio, 7255 kilohertz. We're standing by for check-ins at 11:51 on the 17th of April.
2Q.
Kilowatt 8, Echo Juliet Uniform, Echo Juliet Uniform.
All right, KW2Q and KEJU, was there a third?
Victor Alpha 3, Delta Golf Alpha.
All right, Delta Golf Alpha anymore?
K1 Papa Alpha India.
N1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra. All right, Julia Whiskey Sierra and the KW8, KW8 KW. Come on in, mobile. Okay, thank you for the 5-9 in Michigan. Appreciate it very much. Hope you're doing well. How long are you going to be mobile in motion today?
Hey, well, I won't hold it. I'll let you get back at it, and I'll listen along here. KDHW Mobile. Thanks.
Okay, bud. Take care. Thanks for checking in with us today. All right, that's a pretty long list. Let's move on. JW2Q. Roger. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, from KW2Q. It's cloudy up here. I don't know if it's raining. It's cloudy, bright. The sun is supposed to come out today. You're doing a nice job up this way today. Everything's working good. Got another C2 in the mail. It worked just fine. A nice 15-amp power cord came with it. Worked very nicely. I had one go bad because the seller did not show one side of the unit where the LEDs were. And one of the LEDs had a missing lens, and it was dropped on the corner there, and the cover would not come off easily, and I decided I didn't want it. And the seller offered free returns, so I got paid to return it, and I got all my money back. So far, so good on that filter. Over.
Okay, very good. When you get a replacement, they send you a cord, but it's only 2 feet long. I'm not sure why they do that. Maybe just to save money.
You know, I thought about that because a couple of the ones that I got did have the original, 2-foot cord that you're talking about. That the plug plugs in the wall at an angle, not straight in either. And I wondered about that. Maybe they were expecting the television set to have an outlet behind it, and plug that into the outlet and plug the television into that box. I don't know. I wonder if that was originally made for plasma television sets. Over.
It was definitely made for entertainment centers, and they expected that there was a large AC outlet, distribution box there, I guess, and that was just something they plugged in just for the TV. Very good, Roger. You're going to roll down bands here later on, or what's your schedule for the weekend?
Yeah, after I leave here, I'm going to look for Terry. So, after you're done, come on down and join us. Over.
All right, I hear some chopping taking place in the kitchen here, so we may be having lunch right after mess. See what happens. Thanks for joining us this morning. Always good to hear you.
Okay, Dave. 73's to you in the net from KW2Q. Over.
Okay, 73. KEJU, good morning.
Hello, Dave. I think it is KDJU, Larry, Northwest Ohio. Great signal, Dave. 20 over.
Hey, thank you, Larry. What's going on in Ohio?
Sunny. Well, it's trying to sign. It was out. Still cool in Ohio. Sure not summer, Dave.
You're right. It's spring. You're right. It's definitely springtime. So, hey, did you know? I haven't heard lately, but is Dayton canceled this year?
I think so. I wouldn't comment for sure, but I think it was there. Like many of them, there is very picky what they do. Over.
Yep. Right. I understand Shelby's still on, so those are freaking out because they didn't have any Hamfest this year. And check the website for Shelby. There may still be a chance. All right, Larry, thank you for joining us. I'm going to continue down the list.
Roger, Dave. Take care. Running a little 706 this morning with 500 watts. Have a good one, Dave. KDHU. Thank you.
All right, good. I had a couple 706s today. VA3 DGA, come on in.
Greetings, sir. This is VA3 DGA Dave. ECARS number 30636.
Nice to hear you on. You've got a fabulous signal coming up here into Ontario, 59 plus 20. I haven't yet managed to grab your call sign, though. Could I trouble you for that, please, good sir?
Certainly. Whiskey, America, 3. Germany, Italy, Norway. A3GIN, Dave is the name. King George County, Virginia is the location.
Outstanding stuff, Dave. And here we are with another Dave. Yeah, no news, no traffic. Just happy to not be at work, although I'm also happy to have a job to go to. But taking the Saturday off and scanning the band to see what's out there. And your signal came in beautifully strong, so I thought I'd check in. Thanks again, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Victor Alpha 3, Delta Golf Alpha.
All right, very good, Dave. Aside from the restaurant workers, how are you guys doing up there with employment?
I tell you the truth, I don't have my finger on the heartbeat of it. I'm in the automotive industry, so I make car parts for a living, and I've been deemed an essential worker. So for the most part, I'm working, with the exception of when we have no microprocessor chips or diode semiconductors. And now the next scare for the industry is the shortage of natural rubber. But our customers want to make cars like crazy, and we just can't get the semiconductors. So it's up, down, lay off half of your team, get back to work again, and just be ready on a dime type of thing. We've just gone into our heaviest level of lockdown provincially. Absolutely nothing but emergency travel is permitted right now. We seem to be out of control with cases. Back to you.
I'm glad to hear that. It is a devil of a thing to try and get a hold of, especially when it's politicized like it has been down here. Foolish behavior. But hopefully you guys have a little more sanity up there. Yeah, I don't think that chip thing is going to ever happen again. That's like a one-off. Everybody ran to the Far East to get their cheap chips, and this is what happened. So Intel is indeed billions to gear up, and NVIDIA has decided to get in the business. So it won't be long before you're going to be swimming in chips. And I guess the car industry is also going to start moving in here with all these new bridges and highways and stuff. People are going to want to get their drive on. The American dream, right? Drive the highway. So we'll see how that all works out. But that'll only be good for you guys, because if we get more jobs down here, you'll have more jobs up there too. A nice side effect. Take care, Dave. And keep up the good work.
Roger that. Much appreciated. And yes, it's a global industry. We can all support each other to make it strong and prosperous. And jobs are what give us the ability to have a quality of life. And good jobs equal a good quality of life. And just remember to be competitive in the whole process, because it's so global. Thank you for that. And I look forward to my next encounter with you. You do stay safe, and thank you for making me welcome in the net. VA3DGA back to net control. Good day, sir.
All right. Good day to you as well. Last on my list, and probably my last contact with it, 12 names. JWS, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. You got Sean here up in Maine. Just wanted to check in. And the snow's almost gone. And we're expecting 60 degrees tomorrow after 33 degrees yesterday. So with that, I'll say 73. Good to hear you. Take care.
All right, John. Nice to have you in there. You take care as well. And your control, 3 stars, Ed. And 2, EDY. He's one of our premier operators, so give him your business. Keep him busy for the next hour or so. Y'all have a great weekend. I'll be back here tomorrow at 11. Hope to work some of you then. In the meantime, be safe, be smart, enjoy the day. WA3GIN, over to N2EDY.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Okay. CFP station. 5-7 signal. Alpha India 1 Bravo, I believe. Welcome aboard, sir. Name here is that Echo Delta. You are 5-7 Western New York. Go ahead. Okay, Ed, I think you turned it over to me. Conditions are really bad up here. The name is Juliet Echo, Florida. We're running a micro FIDIC with about 8 watts into a vertical up here in Mount Vernon, Maine, and my ECARS number is 10311. USL. Okay, we got here. There we go. 8 watts. I'm just going to kind of sit around, play radio for the afternoon. ECARS looking for check-in. Okay, Kilo 8, Romeo Fox, India. Nice call sign there, sir. Welcome aboard the ECARS. The name here is Ed. We're located in Western New York, and give you another shout for a good signal report. Thanks for the report. Thanks for doing the net control duties this morning. RFI, back to you.
looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Station calling, check-in 1-2, do you copy? November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in. Do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-in.
ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service and 7.255. You do not need to be a member for check-ins. Station calling ECARS, try one more time.
Thank you very much.
Okay, Delta Papa, Delta, you're actually a 5-4. A 5-4 into Western New York. Can you please come back with your full call sign? I missed it.
Delta, Papa, Delta. And I got a bit of a short circuit on top of the rooftop because it's small.
Okay, you're still making the trip down here to Western New York. You're 5-6. 5-6, a steady 5-6 into Western New York there. QSL?
QSL for the 5-6. Well, when everything dries up and it clears, everything will be all much better again to the original signal that I would put out.
Okay, now what kind of antenna system do you have?
I have a 160-meter loop, and it's in a peculiar place that is not bothered by outside people.
Hey, okay, I'm kind of curious with that 160-meter loop. Do you have a tuner to tune the 160 or just the 80 part of it?
I tune the 160-meter loop with an AH4 and the use of an AT1000 Pro. Sometimes I use both, and sometimes I just use one of them. In this case, it's just one right now for 40 meters.
Okay, and that 160-meter loop, how high off the ground do you have it?
Yeah, the 160-meter loop takes around 500 feet of wire. Okay,
I think we're about to lose you again. I'll give it one more try. How high off the ground is the 160 loop?
Averaging around 20 feet.
Okay, very good. And of course, it probably resonates on all the harmonics there, QSL.
Yeah, I'm losing you too. If I hear myself coming through the SDR, and then you fade in and fade out.
Okay, yeah, because right now I'm using a 40-meter loop, but I have all the plans and intentions of building a 160-meter loop using the harmonics on 40 there, QSL.
QSL. Yes, I agree that if you're operating with horizontal signal, you're going to reach somebody with horizontal antenna. And if it's vertical, it'll work better with vertical.
QSL on that. All right, sir. All right. You're definitely making it up here to Western New York. I have one more question, and I'll let you go. How many watts are you using right now in your 160-meter loop?
Oh, your signal went down so weak that I couldn't make out that last transmission.
Yeah, try it one more time. How much watts are you using on your 160-meter loop right now? All right, sir, we'll let you go on that. Hopefully next time with better conditions. Thank you for checking into ECARS. And that was Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta checking into ECARS. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Anyone free?
ECARS looking for check-ins.
I do hear a weak check-in.
This is, try again. ECARS looking for check-ins.
There's somebody in there, but I can't make him out. The geomagnetic storm is continuing.
KB1 Delta Papa Delta, we got you in the logbook there. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
At the present time, no. There's also a tune-up on the lower part of my sideband and our upper sideband. And they're looking for a contact with you, whoever this one is. Now is at 72.55.5 right now for a tune-up.
ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, freeway to Albia.
I think he gave up. I'll catch you later. KB1 DPD clear.
All right, sir, thank you. This is November 2 from 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Lima, Delta Mike, W8LDM, requesting check-in.
ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike, W8LDM.
ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, W8LD.
ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net of 7.255. 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
W8LDM, requesting check-in.
ECARS looking for checkers.
KC2RGW.
Hey, how you doing, Ed? I figured I'd stop you from napping here. The band's just in its usual miserable shape, eh? We've got snow up here. I got over 8 inches yesterday, from the night before into yesterday, and it was snowing again today. So it's kind of a gray, boring day here. So I just popped on the 40 to see what the band was up to, and doesn't look like it's up to a whole lot. N2EDY, the full call is KC2RGW. It's Chris over in New Hampshire. Oh, if the K-index, I didn't even look. If the K-index is like 4, oh yeah, look at that. It's been 5 earlier in the day and 4. Yeah, that would explain a lot on this band. When the K-index is up, it's pretty miserable here. How many check-ins have you had over the hour? Oh, holy cow, that's... Hope you have enough coffee over there. Yeah, you got to keep the hole poked in the sky there. All right, I'll let you get back to calling, Ed, but good to hear you, and I figured I'd give you something to do for a few minutes. N2EDY, KC2RGW, Chris in New Hampshire. Yeah, so I had a 160 loop, and I cut it back a couple weeks ago. It's an 80-meter full-wave loop up at about 45 feet, and I feed it in the corner with a 300-ohm twin lead right now, and very happy with the change. It's a more evenly suspended loop. If you ever go to do a loop, they like all the sides to be even length. The shape isn't important, but what I found is the 160 loop I had was a kind of a narrow, irregular-shaped rectangle, and it never really performed right. This one is either a square, or when the wind gets blowing, it'll pull out to be a triangle, but the sides are all even on it, and it's working much better for me. Oh yeah, so a couple of lessons I learned. I was fighting, so I had an 80 meter just like this one. It was working awesome, and I made it 160. And some of the lessons I learned is for a loop, if you're using balanced feeder, balanced line, whether it be twin lead, 450 ohm, or open wire, loops want a half wavelength of feeder for the lowest frequency of the loop. So that's definitely a lesson I learned. So somewhere around 135 feet is good on an 80 meter loop for multi-band use. And on 160 meter, it's going to be somewhere around like 246 feet. So the loop, if you're using balanced feeder, is going to want about a half wavelength to work properly as multi-band. So that's one thing I learned. And the other big one is that you want it spread out evenly as much as you possibly can. And if you get like weird shapes where each side is like an odd length, I had balance issues on the feed line, and I fought with it for about a year and just got aggravated. I had RF on my audio on 40 meters. I had all kinds of problems with it. And as soon as I trimmed it back to 80 and made all the sides even and supported and away from trees, it's working just like I want it to work again. seems to actually be better. I think I had pattern distortion because of the weird shape of my 160 loop also. But I'm hearing more people in a broader area. It's really hard to tell without being able to A/B. But conditions are bad, and I consistently hear and get through to people quite well here when a lot of people don't. And I feel like my pattern is more even again, where the 160, there were people I talked to regularly that had dropped off when I had the 160. I think they may have been in a null in my pattern. Oh, I'm running power, so I'm about a kilowatt or so right now. Most of the time you hear me on here, I have the amp running. You're anywhere from a 7 to a 9 now with the band going up and down. Yeah, with the 80 meters, so this is 279 feet, and it's like 40 to 45 feet high, roughly, fairly evenly horizontally suspended. And this one will tune clean and work well all the way up through 6 meters for me. It works better 80 and 40. It's basically the harmonic of 7,200 is how I came up with the 279 feet. So I kind of optimized it for here. 80 and 40, it works great, works well on 20. And I've had it tuned cleanly basically all the way up through 6 meters. And it's not optimal, but that's what I like, is a lazy antenna I can use anywhere, and it seems to be doing the job well. The 160 worked real nice on 160, and 80 and 40 I had weird issues, but my transmission line wasn't long enough. So I just got frustrated. Rather than go to 246 feet of line, I just trimmed back. I dropped the loop, trimmed it back, and put it back in the air, and now it's working great.
Contact.
Yep, contact. Hang on one second. If you can get it to, if you can get it higher, 66 feet would be a real nice height for this band there at N2EDY, KC2RGW. You go ahead and pick up that contact there, Ed.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 8, Hotel Juliet, and I've been listening to you guys on your loops, and I have a 160 meter horizontal loop, but mine's 539 feet. I didn't write it down. The other gentleman said he was, 270 something? But anyway, and I'm not running power, so I was just kind of interested in seeing where you guys, my computer's down, so I don't have QRZ. Don't know exactly where your guys are at. This is KD8HJ. Back to you.
Yep. Hey, good afternoon, Joe. KD8HJ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Chris, and I'm in southern New Hampshire, south central New Hampshire, and you're 5 and 7 here. And yeah, the conversation was I had a 160 loop, and that was at 514 feet. I started at 579. I was just playing around with it. And now it's an 80 meter loop at 279 feet. Back to you there, Joe.
Oh, fine business. KE2RGW, KD8HJ. Yeah, wanted to trim mine down. It loads up through an antenna tuner, 6 meters all the way up through 80 meters, because that's as far as my antenna tuner goes. It doesn't do 160, and that kind of disappoints me that I don't have 160 meter capability. But yeah, I was just kind of wondering where you guys are at, and you were talking about your lobe. Yeah, that loop antenna definitely has some lobe, and I changed the feed point a couple times to get me more of an east-west angle, and yeah, okay, so I'm going to send it back to you, Chris, KE2RGW, and Ed, I didn't get your call, over.
Yeah, real good, Joe. And given the band conditions, you're 690 miles from me, and S7 on peaks is doing well for you. N2EDY, KC2RGW. Yeah, I double with you, Ed. Go ahead again, KC2RGW.
Okay, got that, 10-4. I'll turn it back to you guys. I'll get out of here.
Thanks, Joe, for jumping in.
Yeah, we could have the loop rag chew net and start issuing numbers out. We'll just have to move it up the band is all. Just keep an eye on the clock. You got about 10 minutes before the Treaty of Versailles kicks in here. Yeah, being that you operate here, I would go 80 because they work well on 40, and leave your. I would bring your reflector up to like 8 feet, something like that. And I don't know if you have the ability to get it higher in the air, but if 66 feet is a good number for 40, you would have really good performance on 40 if you get it up that high. And I don't even know if you need that reflector, to be honest, but more height. I think if you have the ability to do that, I think you would be surprised, because I've changed mine. When I first started, I put it up in an ice storm in December, my first antenna here, and it was like 25 feet off the ground because I was falling into the snowpack and everything trying to get it up in this storm. And when I moved it up to 45 feet, the difference in transmit and receive was really huge. So I would encourage you to put it up in the air, because even 66 feet is relatively low. So I would give that a shot if you go to do the revision. Nice to hear you there, Ed. N2EDYK, C2RGW.
With it. We'll move it around a little bit. 80 meters, I'm going to definitely crank it up there.
You just faded way down. But if you can keep them apart from each other, like if you have opposite sides of the yard where you could A/B it, I would do it. If they're too close, they interfere with each other. I talked to so many people that have run into that. So just be careful of having them close. If you have the opposite ends of the house or somewhere you can suspend them, A and B would be a good thing so you can compare them. But if they're close, they're definitely going to interfere. KC2RGW.
Good point. Good point. Yeah, that's a real good point. I might do that. A and B, and keep them separated. Gotta keep them separated. All right, Chris. Thanks for the babysitting. And we have a few more minutes. Call here and see what we can shake out of the trees there. Outside the trees, Chris. Thank you for checking it out. ECARS. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. Do not need to be a member to check in.
ECARS, looking at
KD8, HJ.
HJ, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds like you're not getting any luck out there, so I thought I'd just check in. This is KD8, HJ, King David, 8 Hot Jelly Beans. Name is Joe, QTH is Cincinnati, Ohio. Over.
Okay, very good. Yep, we got you in there. We were talking to you earlier about Luke QSL.
Yeah, and now looking at my log, this is the third time we've talked. You're that policeman from New York, right?
I got caught. Fort Apache, QSL.
QSL. All right, well, we'll just check in, see if we can get some more guys to respond to you. This is KD8HJ.
Hey, Joe, very good. Yeah, well, thank you for checking in. Everything counts. Just try to keep the net open, even on the bad days. They're like the mailmen. Snow, rain, ice, or solar flares. We're still going to deliver, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. I can't wait till the next solar cycle. Bands are pretty much dead. But, that loop antenna discussion was quite interesting. Some guys you talk to, they say they're cloud busters, but they're not. And especially when you're using on higher frequencies, you get a lot of lobes and low angle lobes. Really curious to see how it responds on 6 meters when 6 meters finally opens up. Over.
Oh yeah, QSL. The guys who call the loop cloud busters, the same guys that invest in hundreds of dollars for aluminum cans on top of their houses there, QSL.
Oh, you dropped down into my noise level. Didn't catch that last transmission. I don't know if I'm still making it through or not. I think the band's changing. Over.
QSL. Okay. I was going to say, the guys who don't like the loop probably spend lots of money on aluminum cans on top of their houses for their eccentric antennas there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL and aluminum on top of the house. But, let's see, Chris, he was running 1,000 watts, and I was getting him at S9. He was getting me at S7, so, 2 dB, is it worth a couple $1,000 for the tower and rotor and a beam? I think I'll stick with the loop. Over.
Oh yeah, loop's easier maintenance and much better, multiple channels and frequencies. All right, Joe, listen, I gotta go. It's about that time. Thank you for checking in again. Nice talking to you as always. 73, stay safe. And everybody listening in, God bless you. God bless America. And we'll catch you guys next time. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee with your team.
KA2DEW. Testing. Is the frequency in use? This is KA2DEW in North Carolina. CQ, 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 CQ. This is KA2DEW in Raleigh, North Carolina, calling CQ. CQ, 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 KA2DEW, Raleigh, North Carolina. Hello, radio. Hello, radio. This is KA2DEW, Raleigh, North Carolina, calling CQ40, CQ, 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 KA2DEW.
frequency in use?
Kilo Charlie 5 Foxtrot. Thanks very much. I got 257 in North Carolina. Be better without all the QRM, but copy. KC5F 73.
73, thanks. You two, question here, Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra Zulu uniform, Kilo 6685. Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra Zulu uniform, Kilo 6685, CQ first on here.
November 2 Bravo Tango Delta.
November 2 Bravo Tango Delta, adjust to the 57 and the Kilo 6685.
November 2 Bravo Tango Delta.
November 2 Bravo Tango Delta, adjust to the 57 and the Kilo 6685.
Whiskey 8, Sugar Delta Charlie, parked on the air, you listening?
November 2 Bravo Tango Delta.
November 4 Golf, I'm in Park, Kilo 6906, Kilo 6906, and you're 55, 55, over. Thanks a lot. Good luck. QRZ? Sure, Delta 9. Delta Uniform Zulu. Kilo Delta 9, Delta Uniform Zulu. I got you to 57 and depart Kilo 6685. QSL, I'm at 53 into Indiana, India, November 53. Copy the 53 into Indiana. Thanks a lot. 73. First on the air. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Zero Zulu Uniform, Kilo 6685, first on the air.
November Echo 4, Tango November.
November Echo 4, Tango November, I've got you at 59,
QSL, I've got you 54 in Tennessee. QSL.
QSL, 54 in Tennessee. 7-3, QSL.
November 3, X-ray Lima Sierra. Roger, Roger, 5353, Pennsylvania. Good luck.
Kilo November 4, Papa Bravo Hotel. Kilo November 4, Papa November Hotel. Go to the 59 and Kilo 6685. Roger, Roger. Thank you for the 59. You're about 54 into Northeast Tennessee, over. 73 and stay safe.
is the frequency in use? This is Kilo Oscar 4 Hotel Mike Bravo. Yes, sir.
uniform, KC3, EWY. Hi, good afternoon. Jamie's name is JJ, located near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You're about a S6, S7, a little bit noisy into the Pittsburgh area, but good audio. Copy.
K-Val, go, big old ball. I am giving my call sign. I can't hear nobody. K-Val, go, big old ball. You're crazy. Yep, exactly. You're crazy. K-Val, go, big old ball.
Thank you. Hello, test 1, 2.